But I can't go up there and get it.
Well, then you can't come up here and strip the parts.
You strip them, I'll put them on eBay and manage all that.
And like I have to buy a box and packaging material and stuff to like
No,
ship it.
you just put stamps on it and Canada Post will deal with it.
Yeah, get the free boxes they send you.
Here's this old dusty like gear shifter. Mail this for me.
Send them the battery. You probably got like a brand new battery in that thing.
It was brand new when I bought it 2 or 3 years ago.
It's old new stock. New old stock?
I am a rabbit, apparently.
I'm gonna kill all of these dogs. So we
You
can
should be able to modify your token again.
He looks like Jimothy to me.
I typed Jimothy and it didn't transform.
Look at him holding.
Aren't I supposed to have like a thing showing my in the top left?
Didn't put a capital J.
Why is your character like the worst? But you spent
It's
the
supposed to
most
be
time
boy,
making
girl, dog, and then your alligator.
Mine's the best, and probably you spent more time with yours.
Nah.
You're like, oh, I gotta get this dirt stain just perfect.
Yeah. Get the dirt. No, you spent
Like,
like
this is
60
what I
hours
see. Is this
making
wrong?
every character ever.
No, that's right.
Yeah, when are you gonna make us custom icons so we can at a glance tell?
I don't know how to give you custom icons.
But I don't know how to double click my character. Try and tell.
Or, oh yeah, you're supposed to do something in the actual top left.
Aren't baked beans the best? They are. Is that what we have for rations? Do we have baked beans in Icewind Dale?
You know what? All of my town doesn't have for rations meat of any kind.
We got meat again. It's pretty great.
Empty shelves.
Really? There's panic
Meat
buying
was still
up
on the
there?
shelf.
Well, actually, no. It's probably not panic buying. There's just people bought what little there is.
All the shipments come down from down there. All those highways are closed.
I mean, one of
Why'd you
them's
close
open
the highway?
for important traffic at the moment.
Like military.
So I'm gonna party with an
When we
alligator,
attack.
a child, and a donkey.
Should the United States attack Canada in the winter or the summer?
You'd lose either way.
Well, I would. The
We
American
have
government.
we have meese.
We have what?
Meese. They're like horses, but better.
I see.
We have Canada Goose on our side.
Canada Goose are nobody's side.
Kill
On our
this
side.
program.
They'll just reap the benefits at the end. Oh look, all the humans are dead. Well, this is our land now, fully.
Hey Duncan, can you force transform the donkey?
Can I do it?
The what?
Well, I'm just curious, 'cause I know Janitor can do it, but I'm just curious if Duncan does it, if it works. So there we go.
I did it.
I can
Yeah.
transform anything.
Well, transform the alligator into Null's token. I just want to see if that fixes it or not, or if it has to be from the person's end.
I mean, I was restarting my tailspin.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see if this works, period.
I don't actually remember how to do this.
You just right-click minis.
Is it 1L or 2 on his name?
2.
2 L's.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What is the
by
dog trying to do?
Dog is trying to attack the border.
Oh, yes, granted.
I mean, to do that,
Well,
you just
it
have to do
still
this.
doesn't fix the fact that I don't see anybody.
You don't see anybody else, like, our tokens, or...
Yeah, you're just the default ones. How do I transform?
Oh.
I didn't open it in.
You didn't open the modded version, did you?
I did not open the modded version.
That'd do it. Gotta use that R2 mod, man.
Let me open up some tabs here. Who's shooting magic?
Me.
Wow.
Are they gonna add every spell into this game?
Are they gonna add what?
It's not.
Every spell in this game?
It's not a D&D program. It's just
It's a 3D
a
tabletop game.
board game program.
I'm pretty sure somebody somewhere can somehow make Uno work in this.
Yeah.
Be very terrible and inefficient, but it could work.
They probably won't though because you just use Tabletop Simulator.
I'm gonna collect all the nerd roots that are on this map.
There is no nerd roots.
That's what somebody hiding Nern roots would say.
Exactly.
So glad you're not looking for crimson Nern roots. Or the stones of Baron
Sacrifice somebody
Zaya.
over a Nern root. Those stones don't exist. That quest is too annoying.
Well, no, the stones are fine, but like half the time you start playing the game, it's like, oh, what's this? I'm just gonna get rid of it. Here's a quest to go find these things. Well, I dropped them in the middle of a river somewhere.
Right. Can see everything. Right.
Yay.
We're all going to die on a mountain.
So you're all ready then.
Nobody's gonna slip off that bridge onto this
We
place.
brought everything with us.
You don't. You might not have to go that way. It's up to you where you guys go. You got a whole mountain.
Is this like an actual? Wait, this is actually the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like this isn't the exact scale because a mountain would be way bigger than this, but
Oh wow, this is. I actually never really zoomed out to go look at this before. That's
How do I go higher up the mountain to look at it?
Control right
double
click,
on just
or you can use
Control
the white
spot.
slider on the
Oh, there we go.
There's
right.
a pickaxe
but
at the
I
top.
could do
It's not just pick. Oh,
Wow.
you don't.
That's
it doesn't fit.
Oh my god.
It doesn't all
Look
fit,
at this. Fancy.
because it puts the black bars.
Because we're in a cutscene.
What the hell is this little thing over here?
I would have rented the full screen version.
Stop fucking getting spoilers for yourself.
Well, why
You can't
is there
handle
like,
the pickaxe at the top.
why is there a white patch of snow just in the void
Why not?
and a
That's
lone
where-
tree off the void as well?
You're not questioning the glowing dot out in the void too?
There's a glowing dot out in the void. Hey, there's a
Yeah,
glowing
I
dot out in
control
the void.
this. I want to
Enhance,
go
I'll
back.
make a first-person camera.
enhance.
Like these are just like artifacts of building. It's just convenient to have stuff like that. Like if you want to put down a patch of snow, you just have it already built.
It's just convenient to have a little blue dot out in the void.
It's like those
Yeah,
little.
because the blue
little
dots are used all throughout this thing.
It's like the little paint markers on soda cans that uses.
Why it's why those blue crystals glow. They have the dot inside of them.
Okay, so I don't have climbing gear,
Not the blue
so
crystals were in our last campaign.
Well,
they're in every
To
campaign.
recap
It's
last
all
time.
connected.
last time you guys spent the night at the fort at Caer Dineval, and in the morning, Silvera met with Kadroth, who is the one who
Jesus worshippers.
says he's in charge of the place, and they are the Knights of the Black Sword. And they informed Silvera that he's being pursued by devils of Asmodeus, and they offered a sort of alliance, and you guys accepted.
Did we accept?
Sort of accepted, yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, like they kind of didn't offer anything, so we kind of just kind of.
Well, it was pretty much apparently if we fuck with the enemy of these people, then those people won't be our enemy.
Like. don't we
They
kinda have
were
to?
worshippers of Levistus, and Levistus is a devil of the sixth layer of hell. He rules the sixth layer of hell, and he is mortal enemies with Asmodeus, who froze him in an ice tomb, basically,
Prison.
for all time. Yes. After that, you guys left to go to Caer Koenig, where you went to the Frozen Fire expeditions. When you entered town, you met Trovis, who is the town speaker, and he informed you of some items being stolen from the town, like the lantern above the inn, symbolic lantern, basically.
The RGB
But
lantern.
You pretty much ignored him. Yeah, the RGB lantern, but you
We'll
basically
go
ignored
back
him.
to the catches
We
thieves.
didn't
don't
ignore
worry.
him.
We have
And
priorities.
then you went to the Frozen Fire expeditions, where you bought some snowshoes and stuff, so you all have snowshoes and everything now. Not everyone has climbing gear.
We
And
have
then
what, one climbing
Boy
kit?
got the scent of. You have one or two. I think
I have
Porter has one, and I think Vermilion has one. So Boy got the scent of Gareth, who you're coming here to look for, and led you to the base camp. And here you are. You spent the night here, after you fed the dogs and yourselves. So you wake up the next morning, and it is extremely foggy this morning.
Doesn't look that foggy.
I can't simulate fog in this. It doesn't
Don't
work.
tempt the DM.
Just put
Okay,
a.
so where are
need to enable a
we? You sent me
filter.
the map earlier, right? Where are we?
We're at Kelvin's Cairn, northwest of Cair Koenig.
There are too many words that chestnut and there
We're like the northeasternmost town.
east.
Northeasternmost, yeah. So if you find East Haven, just go north. There's Cair Koenig, and we're at the
I
mountain.
don't. Wait, east. Wait. I'm really bad at reading this map.
Said we're east of Cair Koenig.
Is it this? Pretty much top center of that.
We're in Kelvin's Cairn.
At the base of Kelvin's Cairn, yes.
You're in. Yes.
That doesn't look like a mountain. It's like a big hill.
Let me give you another map.
I want to go to the spine of the world.
This one has a battle map thing on it, but this map gives you a view of what the mountain actually looks like in a profile. So gives you an idea.
Nice.
I don't see the pickaxe.
Yeah.
It's because it's really zoomed out. The pickaxe is really small.
No.
Yeah, it is. Snowing AF out there.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
It's snapping.
Our snow actually melted today.
Like you didn't take a picture.
What do you mean?
Some video. Come on.
Not developing that film.
We live in a world where we can share photos of anywhere else in the world.
I
You
have to
choose
get
not
up and
to.
go to the windows.
Well, Christopher Columbus had to get up and go to America.
You didn't have to.
I
You
did.
chose to.
Do you see the green haze? Does that update in real time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's like
pink, now it's
we're in
green.
like a toxic
Whoa.
wasteland.
Whoa, so foggy.
Oh, you said you
Yeah,
couldn't
I
do
can.
this.
It only does. It does fog, but it does it like just on like the bottom block, basically. So. Why is Silver jittering?
Because I found if you click really fast, he goes up. I'm just seeing how high I can get him. Well, I suppose it's time we climb the mountain.
Where did I go? How did I get over there? Where am I?
You're, like, under the ground? Are you in the mountain?
He's in the mountain, yeah. Order, stop moving yourself.
I'm stuck.
Hey, I'm not gonna
Look at
zoom
ya.
out. I'm doing all this by being nice and close. I ain't gonna cheat.
I was just lifting. It doesn't like when you're zoomed really close to your character and you start moving with the mouse.
Alright, boy. Go find us. Whatever his name was. Gregory? Richmond? Garrett,
Garrett.
that's the one.
Daryl.
I was getting there.
You didn't even write his name down.
No, I wrote it down. I was just too lazy to switch to my other page of notes.
That's a 2-second video.
What more do you want?
Look, which was the car you're
seconds.
selling?
4
The
seconds.
one in the front.
I like the one in the front.
Yeah, I like it too.
Looks better. I mean, you got a huge driveway. You're so lucky.
But it's covered in
So
snow.
this
Is he really
this
lucky?
map is really scaled down, so it does take you quite a while to walk around this place,
Just 2 inches.
even though you can walk around it in like 2 minutes.
I can mash my arrow
Are we
keys pretty
taking
damn
the
fast.
sled?
Oh!
No, we're going up a mountain
We're not
Taking
taking
the
the
car.
sled?
with our own hands and feet.
I don't think we can take the
So
sled.
why'd we
Well,
feed the dogs?
So they don't die when we
The
come
nice
back,
thing
so
to
we
do.
can take them back.
Well, we wasted our food.
No, they were starving. We fed them
If
to
we
keep them
wasted
alive.
their food.
We fed them to keep them alive.
We didn't waste it. We fed them their food. What?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
but we could have kept all that food to ourselves.
It is a
I
way
thought
for
we
us.
were using them.
We can use it to get back to Kerkonig when we're done.
But now we won't even survive the climb. We won't have enough.
Hold up,
food.
Matt.
I have 7 days worth of food. How much do you have?
Do an avalanche check.
What are you checking for? You check
Come
for
on.
an avalanche.
Yeah, we're talking too loud, I think. I think we would have set one off by now.
Avalanche check. Nope, we're not dead yet.
The howling wind, blowing snow, and slippery ice make the climb treacherous. Ahead you see 4 goats perched on a large
Oh,
rock
dang.
formation, around which you must navigate.
They're pretty menacing.
What's their CR though? Tell from here?
I mean, they're just goats. They're mountain goats.
I navigate around
hostile?
the goats.
You just go by them?
I mean, I'm gonna go slowly, sure.
Are
Okay.
they attacking? Do
They're
they look
just,
hostile?
This one hops up onto a rock here. They all kind of just watching you, and they're bleating loudly.
Whoa.
Yes, well,
Does anybody have to
bleh
speak with
yourself.
animals? We have a ranger. Speak with the animals.
Make one of my familiar.
Do they
we-
speak Sylvan
Wanna
by
go
any
familiar?
chance?
They're goats, so no.
Well, then they speak Dwarvish, obviously, because they're the mounts of the dwarves.
You don't have speak with animals?
No, I don't. Why would I take speak with animal?
Because it's the most useful spell ever. Be talking to dog right now. Or boy. Whatever.
Boy, girl, dog.
Yeah, my green slider is getting crazy.
I just left mine at the very top. It adds to the ambiance.
So you trek for another. You're about it's about an hour into your journey here, past the goats,
Wow.
and you're hundreds of
Cold.
feet up the mountain now. And you come to a glistening white expanse of packed snow. As you get about halfway across it, you hear a loud crack from higher up the mountain, followed by a rumbling noise as the ground starts to shake.
I'd like to do an avalanche check.
Get off.
It's an avalanche.
I didn't even get to roll.
You can't check for an avalanche. They just happen.
Rolls a 2. No, we're fine.
As he's being swept
what is
away
your
upside
marching
down.
order?
I think kind of what we have. Oops.
Oh.
I'm way back here with the goats still. Clearly.
Timothy.
I mean, if
Clifford.
I'm not the one leading, I guess I'll be the one in the back. Just because we have something else leading us this time.
But we
that
got a
sounds-
big cave right here. We can go run in this cave.
So roll initiative.
Yo, my only good roll of the day.
Oh, my only good roll of the day.
Wow, we're all doing
Still
pretty good
third.
here.
Loser.
Timothy's a little slow.
Couldn't get in the 20s. We really are experienced adventurers.
Except for the child.
With the child at the back. He can take up the rear. Does dog have to roll? Boy? See, the boy parentheses girl dog throws me off because it puts dog at the bottom.
It's boy or girl or dog, your choice.
I need. Okay. That goat is going to be the avalanche's turn.
That go.
I thought the goats just got pissed and decided to come after us. Yeah, there's a reason I asked, what do you do with the goats? Oh, shit.
So
See,
it
the
is,
goat probably would have told us there's an avalanche if we talked to him.
it is your turn, Silver, and you look out after you hear this crack, and you can see that the avalanche is 200 feet wide and 100 feet long,
Some good math.
and it's about 30 feet deep. So, and it is traveling fast. It's about 500 feet up, and it is coming quick.
Well,
Whoa.
1, 2, 3,
So,
4.
what are you doing? You sprinting away? Is that what you're doing? You just running?
He's
or-
going in the cave.
I'm moving forward for now, because I assume I would have seen the cave.
Run toward the avalanche.
How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll just say each square is 10 feet right now.
Wow, I
So
can
that would
move
be
3.
that'd be 30.
Yeah.
Then yes, I will take my dash action to go 1, 2.
Is there a way to turn on the grid?
Apparently G does it, but it hasn't actually done it.
Because we're on top of, like,
There. There's a cave here. And my accent is disappearing
And
with every time we
inside
play
the
it.
cave, you do hear noises coming from inside that cave. As you yell out that there's a cave here, you hear like a loud roar.
Anything is better than out there.
5 Yetis.
Are you sure?
Or do you want to deal with hundreds of pounds of crushing snow or whatever's in this cave? I say within
All right,
6 seconds.
Vermilion.
Within 6 seconds. Yeah. Just cast your end earthquake spell. End avalanche.
As if I have one of those.
No, just cast Earthquake so the two avalanches will hit each other and cancel each other out.
Increase your AC so that you can dodge it.
Can I? Can I, like,
Do whatever you want.
pick up Jimothy while I'm running?
It will slow you down.
Throw the child.
Yeah, you better not do that. Pick me up.
Don't pick up the child. Pick me up instead.
Who's gonna be more useful?
You're a
Obviously.
seasoned adventurer. It's
Yeah.
literally a child in front of me.
That's why you need to save me.
Silver in tow will be the one who's most useful.
Well, I'll move as much as I can with Jimothy, I guess.
Because it would take your action to pick them up, then you'd only be able to move at half speed.
Gibbeth uses his action to get.
But I
out of
can't. I can
grapple.
only move half speed anyways. Back.
You can only move at half speed. What?
Everybody's in front of me, so I can't like.
He'd have to push his way
You're in
through.
a. It's not like
Oh, it's not this
super
small. Okay.
representative here, but it is a plateau that you're on. Like you can go around each other.
No, yeah, I will move me and Jimothy as much as possible. We're in the back.
Okay.
I just don't know how much that is represented.
You'd be up to like here.
Well, the squares are.
Okay,
My
Porter.
turn. I'm gonna take the
Are
opposite
you,
approach.
you're not a
and walk
large
back.
creature, are you?
Me?
Vermilion? No.
It's pretty large.
Otherwise, you could move at full speed.
Wow.
No, you're both medium.
I'm a small.
I
You
have
racist.
specialty in snow. Does that let me go faster?
No,
And now.
it's because you're carrying a person, which slows you down.
I mean, he can't weigh that
Snow doesn't slow you down.
much.
It's just the person.
He's been starving in Icewind Dale as a young tavern boy. He's 30 pounds.
Yeah, what does a 13-year-old child weigh? 10, 20 pounds?
Yeah, I think so. Sounds right.
When they're as unhealthy as he is.
Got a
What are you doing,
Porter?
constitution of 16. I'm plenty
So
healthy.
I can run. So each square is 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, like, let's see. Yeah, I'll use the dash action. I want to go like in this corner. Can I do that?
You gotta stand on the bone. There you go.
That will be my turn.
No.
This cave is not
Polar
as big as
bears.
it looks. So this cave is 1-to-1 scale.
So the outside is... What the hell is with this mountain?
Yeah. It's bigger, it's smaller on the inside.
It's a goddamn reverse
It's just
TARDIS.
that, otherwise these caves would be going like halfway through a mountain, so. The caves are normal size.
He's not white.
Don't have a white one. It comes up to you, Silver.
How do you do? Try talking to it like the Loch Ness monster.
Hello? Is Silver about to get
And
some
it
extra
attacks you.
scars? Yep.
Yep.
See, I have something I can do. I just have to, you know, get to my turn.
First one is a 21 to hit,
Yes, and you mean first and only one, right?
and the second attack is a 20 to hit.
A +7.
Are
What is
you
this?
Dead already?
Hmm.
+7's BS.
And the third one.
So the first attack it bites you for 8 damage.
Wait, that's... oh, I didn't update with my level. Hang on.
That's not right.
There we go.
does 14 on the second attack.
Well, I liked Silver, but
I don't.
I,
Porter just screaming.
well, this is going to be a
Problems.
smack.
CR fucking 2 monster for you.
I mean, yeah, we can deal with it, just not when he comes up on, hello.
You said hello.
You went into his cave.
There's an avalanche coming down.
There was no.
is this
game
lip
on the
enough
game.
to save us from the avalanche?
Is this what?
Yeah.
Is
We're
this
still
lip?
I didn't
Like-
hear Porter was talking. If you go in the cave, you'll be saved, yeah.
Spoilers.
Like you can't hide under this
Like-
little rock overhang. Or my
I mean, it's
thing is
gonna come down. It's gonna crash into the plateau, and it's also gonna plow backwards a bit
Wait, is it coming down
when it
from
comes
us
over. So
this way?
from above.
it's coming from
Oh,
above.
I was thinking it was coming this way.
No, it's coming from above. It's directly above you guys. Need another monster sheet here.
We
Or
could have went back
boy.
with the notes.
No, it's like, you don't need any more monster sheets.
Yeah, there's a bear, there's
No,
a
it's for the-
yeti.
There's an
This
owl
is
bear.
for the dog.
This is a tough situation we're in.
This is a nice old situation. Screw you is what this is.
Such a good dog.
The dog, he was gonna attack, but he sees Silver down, being like covered in this. And he's the dog's kind of afraid right now. All right, Jimothy.
I guess I'll just be dashing over there.
Timothy,
One-
get to the cave where it's safe.
I was
Quickly.
gonna say, one by one, run into cave, die in cave.
I mean,
TPK. TPK.
MVP bear.
maybe.
Yeah, why isn't the bear trying to take down
So
Oral?
I still can't see him from there. So
Why is the bear what?
Why isn't the bear trying to take down Oral? It's powerful enough. Drops a nobleman in one hit. Technically 2.
Why does he get +7?
It's a bear.
Fucking polar bear, man.
He gets 3 attacks though.
He
Two.
gets 2 attacks.
Oh.
It's just
3
one.
attacks is unbelievably broken.
Yeah. It's one's probably the claw and one's probably a bite.
One is a claw and one is a bite, yes.
every monster in D&D.
Nah, I rolled good for my hit points.
20, and then I'll go. Oh,
End my turn.
yeah, that was my move and my action, bonus action. I don't think I can do anything useful here.
Mountain goat turn coming up.
It was nice knowing you guys. I don't even get to know how you guys.
Can we see where the avalanche is? Like, will we know, or are we just? in
Yeah,
the-
you have a second version of this map made with this entire plateau covered, right?
No.
The snow melts. I'll cast magic stone. And
What's that?
Wow, you gotta roll our
So you know.
Arcana check. You can't just
Like,
know.
it's your spell though. I don't know. My character don't know.
The avalanche was 500 feet above you, and it is coming close, and it seems to be it's about 200 feet in front of you right now. Above you.
Wow. 300 feet a turn.
So that means I'm definitely getting hit by that. Next turn?
Yeah,
if you,
unless
if
get
you
in
don't
here.
get out of the way.
Help for a million.
You're right there.
Death saving throw from Silver.
Game DS? Yeah. Yay! Off to a great start. Oh!
Okay, Vermilion.
Why is he at a
Um,
+7?
It's not that high.
That is high.
Not
Level
for
two.
not just for a thing that's like strength based.
If it's a big old bear, it's probably got an 18 or 20 strength. Plus his proficiency
Wow.
bonus, you know?
Wow, Timothy metagaming's right now.
It's not metagaming. It's just like thinking about it. Big
That
muscles.
bear is pretty strong. Must have a number 20 strength in that stat block there.
You know. Yeah.
It's all fat.
That means it's a healthy bear.
It's
That
also a
means it's
polar
got
bear,
lots of
so you know
energy
they're
to
like
power the muscles.
angry.
Yeah, aren't polar
Why couldn't
bears
it
the
have been a
deadliest
black
of bears?
Yeah, they're the most aggressive and mean bear.
Could have been a koala bear.
Apparently they're also really bad because they're just they're full of parasites.
Yeah, but
Did you have any
they're-
bonus actions, Vermilion?
Man, we are in a tight little
No.
pocket here.
Okay, Porter.
My turn.
Boy, only I could use the scroll in my pocket.
I reach in his pocket.
That's why you always brief everyone about all the magic items you carry.
Yeah, a scroll of animal friendship.
So
I don't know about
this is dumb. I can cast a bonus action and I can cast a spell as a bonus action and attack, right?
Yes.
All right, nice. I will cast a spell. I gotta read some things here. So if I heal Silver, is he still prone?
it. Yes.
Oh,
You will be
lame.
prone, yes.
Can
I
he
mean,
attack while
I
prone?
can do things when prone, yeah.
Can you attack while prone
Yes.
Yes.
with disadvantage?
Yes.
Or,
I think it's
Dang.
with disadvantage, yeah.
but I got pack tactics. I get advantage. So. Yeah.
But
I feel like
he's
if
not
you're
in
a
a...
crossbowman and you go prone, you should not have disadvantage.
You get advantage instead? Extra stability,
Yeah.
you know?
All right.
You just go prone every turn. At the end of it.
I am going to cast Shield of
You're in a
Faith
bow
on
battle.
myself.
Okay.
That's a lie. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Silver.
Okay.
I'll get that max heal. That spell slot is not correct. There we go. All right, now it's good.
So is it 6, not 7?
The 7. No, I
No,
was just doing
7.
It
It's the same.
counting.
Oh yeah, oh you were missing the spell slot.
And then I will attack the bear. It's not a pick this time, it's a mace. I gotta. Oh, whoops! I get advantage. All right. You got 9.
It's a big target. It might hit.
No. Then It is a big target. It
Um,
doesn't have high AC, but it's
Silver does get an
I
attack
don't know.
if you would like to choose that.
I will take an attack.
From the
with
ground.
disadvantage.
Yep. Is there a way to do disadvantage easily through
Just type dis.
or through D&D Beyond?
Yes, you right click on the thing.
Ah, right there.
Newfangled technology. I don't use that.
Holy cow.
I'll take it.
That's a hit.
Stabs him.
Get out of here, other window. And then Shasha. Let's
Okay.
pull my rapier out and stab him in his foot.
Little light tap. It wasn't looking at you at the time. It just sees Porter casted spells and it thinks Porter hurt him.
That's not fair.
Or is it Porter?
But he hurt him.
It just sees sparkling lights come off of you as you healed Silver.
But it felt pain in its foot. Looks down at Silver.
And it will attack you twice. What's your
See,
AC, by the way?
17, I think.
Yeah, see, at least you have armor.
Wow, I got hit though.
I have an AC of 13. I think
And
anything in this campaign is going to be able to
that
hit
is
me.
The claw attack, so
That's the massive damage. Wow.
for 15 damage.
I'm at 2 hit points.
As it swipes his massive mitt across your chest.
It looks bad.
Just everybody heal each other, and we'll never.
I don't have healing spells.
Dog tries to bite it, but can't quite get there.
Why is it kind of
I mean, at least I had the foresight
Timothy?
and I bought a healer's kit.
Timothy, push it away. Kill it.
I will hold up one of my pebbles and give a little prayer under my breath, inflicting it with an Hexblade's curse.
Our prayer.
Yeah. And the pebble will whiz out of my hand like a bullet and kill a bear.
Straight through the heart.
Yeah.
Passes the other side. Comes out the back. Wow, look at
Whoa.
that massive damage! Timothy explodes the bear.
Timothy
covered
OP.
in-
As the bullet pierces into its flesh, it looks like it's wounded now.
Wasn't that the first hit on it? Oh no. Yeah, so there we go.
No,
The one little.
the first one, the first hit was just a
stabbed
light
its,
tab.
I stabbed its toe with a rapier. No different than walking over a sharp rock.
What do you think is the strength saving throw of a polar bear?
That would be my turn.
Pretty damn high.
Yeah.
Probably has.
And
10
as
strength.
the avalanche comes by, it crashes behind you, blocking the cave entrance.
Everybody retreat.
So there is no retreat, but you guys are safe.
Are we?
Otherwise, that
So
avalanche
safe.
would have knocked you off the mountains. It hits with such force.
Yeah, but that's not very far. I mean, look at that.
It's actually 1,000 feet.
It's like 10 feet.
You said we were hundreds of feet up.
it
1000.
goes 1,000 feet. It's not you're not 1,000. You're hundreds of feet up, but the avalanche will continue for 1,000 feet. flies across the ground. All right, Silver.
So when you say it looks like wounded, is it like wounded, or like it just has like an open wound kind of wounded?
It is.
It is. He's hurt.
Like, does
He's not
it
quite
say
bloodied yet.
wounded in yellow letters or red letters?
It's yellow. It's yellow, like almost orange.
Just do that again, Jimothy.
I'll spend half my movement to get up.
And go back down and get up again. That's all your movement.
Maybe go around him. Maybe there's some allies. You know.
This is a large bear. It's actually blocking this
I was
whole
gonna say,
side of the cave.
and if anything, I bet you he has a family of bears back there.
We're just trying to feed your cubs. Try throwing food behind him. Distract him with food.
So, I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
That's not animal friendship.
No. Apparently I'm missing a spell slot as well, but... So I like that it has a dex save, but it says even if you fail the dex save, you're still glowing. Oh, the dex save is probably what, for the advantage?
Advantage.
It's for the light.
What, for the light? What?
Outlined in light if it fails dexterity.
Yeah, but that's what I don't get, is because the thing is supposed to, like, the purpose of Fairy Fire is to outline a target, and then it gives you advantage, and it gives off dim light. But it has a save on it. So if they succeed to save
the
you,
advantage. So they won't give off light if they save the dex save, and you won't get the advantage because they're not like outlined. You can't see them.
No, they give off light when they fail. It specifically says any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails the dexterity saving throw.
If
Yeah, but if it succeeds, then they're not.
yes.
Yes. Sure.
Yeah, well, I'm going
If
to
it
cast.
succeeds the dex save, it won't be outlined in light. But that just means you're not going to get the advantage. Pretty
Well,
much.
I'm gonna
is what it
fucking-
amounts to.
I'm throwing Fairy Fire into the damn hallway behind the bear.
Love bards.
Behind the bear, you don't. So you're trying to get it so it doesn't hit you guys.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure that will end up giving the bear advantage as well.
It will, yes.
So yeah, you know, I'm just going to. It's a 20-foot cube, which that's too many tiles.
Yeah, how do I draw a cube?
How do I? Okay,
It rolled a 15.
well, all right then. Fuck you, bear.
What is your
It's
what is
14.
your DC?
Right up there. It's
Oh, okay.
14. Fuck you, bear.
So he succeeds as this basically fireworks go off. Seemingly nothing happens.
Well, it's not even fireworks. It's literally just supposed to be like a light. It's supposed to be like a dusting of magical light that just like settles on things.
Well, you shoot a thing up at the ceiling, and it hits the ceiling, explodes, and this like little sparkling of light comes down, and it doesn't seem to affect the bear on this casting.
Bear doesn't care.
He just shook it off. Just shakes his fur, and all the little particles fall off of him.
Wow. What a great.
Bonus actions?
I don't think I really have any. Bardic Inspiration. Oh no, Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. There's no way for Vermilion to get into like melee range, right?
Probably not.
No.
I am a bow user though, so there's that.
Negotiate with the bear.
The classic Olympic sport of using.
the best only.
What's this one do? Just mark inspiration die for as a spell. Creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as bonus. I will put Bardic Inspiration on Jimothy.
Wow.
Because he's the one that put a giant hole in the bear.
Okay.
I'm the one
That's
who
1d6?
saved.
Yes, it's 1d6. And also, Jimothy, I will let you know that I have Magical Inspiration, so you can do it to increase the damage dealt. Not just rather than to hit.
Fancy. Vermilion.
I will. Hunter's Market. It's a bonus action.
I think we need to kill it.
Copyrighted that spell.
And
Dead.
Her was a good
shoot
guy.
it, I guess.
Well, I'll be back in one quick sec. Just gotta go feed the cat. Come on, Nuggy.
Oh, nice hit.
Nice. Not crit. Nice. Not nice.
Is there no button for Hunter's Mark damage?
You might just have to click
I
the
guess I could
damage on the
hit
spell,
click.
I think.
Did that do anything?
Not in...
No, it didn't. Oh, I can do it. Oh my gosh! Snake Eye.
There you go.
Big damage.
And there's no movement. Guess that ends
There
my
is no
turn.
movement for you. It is now a cramped cave.
Is there a way?
Order.
Wow.
We're gonna run out of air down here. We're gonna have to sacrifice some.
Stop breathing so hard. Whoa, pillows.
Oh, nice. Do I need to keep a mod man open? Or can I close it?
I don't know.
He's just stacking higher and higher.
Still alive.
For now.
Um,
I rolled minimum damage. I'll have you know.
Just command the bear.
I can't. It
Stand
doesn't
down.
speak my language.
You don't know that.
I don't speak bear.
The bear says, you don't know that.
How rude of you to assume what I do not speak.
Does he speak Sylvan?
I don't know if I should heal myself or attack him. None of you guys have heal.
Nope.
No.
Can I like climb over dog and push Timothy in front and get back to the back?
No.
Right. I'm gonna attack him.
dodge, actually.
What do you think I am, a baby?
I mean, you were wanting to hide behind the child and the dog.
But there was no women here, so at least it's only the children and the animals. Not the women children. Yeah. Wait, how much damage did Timothy do? Not very much.
Not very much.
I will use inflict wounds. How do I cast? I mean, do I just attack and then roll if I hit?
What do you mean?
Alright, we have Adam. We're supposed to have. I can't
Like-
see a character, so
If I use inflict wounds, do I just cast inflict wounds?
you're going to
Or do I-
crash my game. I hope you know.
But I have advantage.
Just type advantage or ADV.
Wow,
Big damage.
that's not enough to hit him though.
See? That is to hit. Yeah, that's enough.
Wow.
For a ton of damage. The level 1 spell is 3d10.
Heck yeah, it does. Inflict wounds is the best. Screw cure wounds.
That sounds OP.
Get some 3 10s rolled.
Just because it's a save or nothing.
I didn't kill him.
Hang on, I'm looking up the spell.
Doesn't leave.
No, I wanted to see, is it a hit? On hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
I didn't know if it
melee-
was a save or on hit.
a melee to hit thing.
Okay.
For cleric.
With that, you reach out, touch the bear. Oops.
Smack him with my mace.
As you basically, what the hell? As you basically force the life out of him.
Wow, he fell like a brick.
Necrotic magic. Take him down. This bear is dead.
The second bear comes forward.
The roar of his parents. This was just
That's
a
the
juvenile.
baby bear.
Oh, Nuggy, I need my mouse.
Miniature giant polar bear.
Well, that was a close one. Does the bear have any loot?
It is a bear.
Yeah, but no, like,
I mean,
You know that.
I'm a
Okay,
ranger. I
no
can skin the
previous-
bear, I guess.
no previous purple daggers in it or something.
Bear
I
pelts.
turn the bear into rations.
Bear pelts sell for a lot. Cloth
Okay.
or claws, meat, teeth, eyes, blood. It's all useful.
Wow, I'm almost
It
dead.
would take you a bit of time if you want to spend the time to do that.
I mean,
I
there's an
know.
avalanche outside. Are we doing something else?
Is the avalanche ongoing? Like, do we hear rumbling?
It is gone, but your
It's happened.
the entrance is like, it has happened.
I'm gonna
Alright, I
try and
will-
take a look deeper into the cave.
Yeah.
I would love to if I wasn't in combat.
Still in initiative mode.
Porter makes all
Oh.
the moves. Wow.
There you go.
Oh my god, there was like a. Oh, there I go.
All the wounded guys run in first.
I go slowly up to this point,
I like
Kinda
can't
like-
move my character.
and then kind of like
Oh, no,
peek
I'm
around
lost.
the corner. He's in the cave again somewhere.
All into the
Yeah,
center.
you're under your mountain. Goodbye,
Well-
Porter.
It's really hard to move when.
See you there. It's what you get for being a so-called adventurer.
Yeah, be careful with the edges here because these things don't have roofs on them. So you can just like walk out.
I mean,
You also can't go in this room.
You can't. It
You
let me in.
can't.
Oh, there we go. I had to force myself in.
It is tight.
He's got a backpack.
Yeah, I could probably. That'll probably help. There you
Nuggy,
go.
please leave those alone.
Squeeze in now.
Nuggy, hey. Ugg,
Hey, what's in
stop.
the backpack?
Yeah, I look around the room.
Oh, is it? This is the end of the cave?
So in
Very
this room,
small.
it's typically what you see here. It's a bunch of bones, and you see like a half-eaten carcass of a goat
Oh no.
in here that the bear was is seemingly chewing on when you showed up. And there is that
The goat.
backpack which has the sleeping bag on top,
Oh, I already have sleeping.
and he's got the It Climbers kit
Nice.
and 4 days of rations.
I'll throw the
Four
climber's
rations.
kit to Jimothy. He doesn't have one, right? You don't have
Do
one?
not have one. No.
Does boy recognize the body?
No,
Is it
The
like an
bones.
old
Boy's still waiting at-
body?
it is pretty old. Yes,
Jimothy
the body
had
was
the
picked
expert
clean.
in-
I will hand out the
Corpse
4 rations to my 3
identification.
compadres and myself.
One ration.
Well, boy's trying to just dig out.
I'll
Right.
try to process the bear. If we're
Well,
gonna
can we
wait.
short rest here? I took some damage.
Yeah, you can short rest here.
Pain.
Well, Vermilion's cleaning the gut and the bear. Yeah,
I'll
the bear.
work on the snow.
Short rest.
man.
Let's-
I don't know how to do it. How did I do it before? I just do it through here. I get 2 1d8s plus 2. How'd you do that?
It's game SR, but I can't remember if you can tell it.
How do you use the
You
hit
just
dice?
type like 1d8 or 2d8.
Oh,
or...
I tried the 1d8, it didn't do anything.
Well, oh, my hit points aren't up to date in here. Yeah.
Very scrub.
Oh, good thing I got the grovel, cower, and beg feat still.
Yeah, I don't know. You just essentially just goes, you take a short rest. But that's a 1d8 and plus Constitution.
Wow.
Roll. Let's do.
Cast shape water
Takes you-
100 times to dig away out.
Yep. Takes you the duration of that short rest of Vermilion cleaning it, those 2 resting, and you dig out a hole big enough for you guys to get out easily.
So, what did I get from the bear?
You have fresh meat. It is not cured or anything. It's not preserved yet. But if you do get around to doing that, which you'd have to do pretty quickly, you'd have, we'll say, 8 days of rations.
Just hang it on the outside of your pack.
8
It's like
days
a
worth of
freezer.
All right, what happened? I went to pee.
So, how would I be able to cure meat?
You could smoke it.
A pipe.
I mean, chances are you'd even be able to just like trade it
Salt
to
it.
somebody in town, because salting and like or smoking takes quite a bit of time.
Yeah. I guess. How long would it take to go bad?
Well, outside it's not going to go bad because it's pretty cold here. But like if you're going inside, you're taking your bag inside, it's going to spoil. And meat spoils really quickly.
Just wrap it up in the blanket and keep it outside. I'll take the. I assume like there's a blanket of some sort in the bag over here.
Yeah.
I bring over a blanket and like
It's kind of. It's not in great shape, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring over the
want to use it for cold.
Yeah, and I'll cut off some of the straps off the bag and stuff so we can make like a makeshift little pouch to strap to his bag. And then we have not yet dug our way out, have we?
No, Jimothy and Dog dug the way out.
Yeah.
Good thing we brought a young boy and a dog.
A boy and a boy. This boy is barking. He starts barking at the entrance.
Can we
Not
have
even full hit points.
Can we have no more bears? Neither am I.
How'd you not get full hit points?
I only healed for 7.
Did you have 2 hit dice?
I only used 1 because we've barely started going up the mountain.
Yeah, well, I'm tired. This is too much adventuring for me. I haven't adventured this much since I don't know what I did. Barovia.
Oh yes, here come the Barovia stories again.
I saved a village in Barovia.
I just kind of pat Boy on the back and let's go, Boy.
Follow right after, so they're here.
I'm letting Boy go first, but
Letting. Ah, yes. Boy, take the lead. Insist.
Pushing
oh,
you
I want
around.
to go diagonally.
So you reach a steep, snow-covered incline dotted with jagged rocks. Boy comes up
takes
here.
off. Boy's
And lying
gone.
face down in the snow, barely conscious, is a humanoid in blood-stained cold weather clothing. Boy starts digging him out. You're standing on him.
Oh, shit. Where is it, Boy? What have you found? I will also help try and dig out the dude.
That looks just like the guy who wouldn't tell us where the merchant was.
They're digging.
Oh, watch out for avalanches.
Yeah, we really need somebody on Avalanche Watch.
See, he agrees with me.
Do an avalanche check.
So, is he unconscious because he's near death, or is he
I'm looking at
unconscious
the whole rock, hang on.
because he's exhausted and like stuck on the mountain? Well, his head's gone.
Hang on, I accidentally clicked a rock in the background. I didn't mean to. There. There we go. He's not unconscious. He is barely conscious.
Okay.
He is bloodied. And he's laying and he's kind of like, This boy
Porter,
runs up and after you dig him out, starts licking his face.
I assume that is Garrett. Porter, can you do one of your
It's not Garrett.
healing things? It is Garrett.
Errol.
Garrett. Garrett.
ELL.
Husband of Keegan Felran.
Now, my religion prohibits me from healing same sex. Let's see here. I only have 1 spell slot left, though. Does he need healing, or is he just like tired?
He is bloodied. He is in rough shape.
I don't know. Looking at my 1 spell slot, I might need that.
You call yourself some kind of adventurer.
I just got us out of certain death.
You got me out of certain death. For which I thank
Killed
you.
that bear. Jimothy just threw a little pebble at it. I'm the one who whacked him with some magical wound here.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, thank you, Jimothy.
I will even inspire you so your healing is more powerful.
Alright, I'll heal him. As we're talking, he just dies.
I'll use Bardic Inspiration so you can add a 1d6 to the...
So... Big ol' 8.
Where's your cure wounds spell?
Inflict! I only inflict wounds.
He's not that kind of cleric.
Yeah, maybe I should stop bringing healing along. No healing spells run.
What is your guys' passive perception?
Enough.
Passive
13.
perception is
16.
12.
Where's mine at?
The avalanche sneaks up on you.
Where does it say passive perception?
It's below. It's on the left column somewhere.
Mine's at 13. Yeah, 13.
Right. So as you heal, Garrett, one cat.
Whoa! A big
It's not a
cat!
house cat.
Oh, hello.
Jumps down from a cliff above. It's a big white cat and it's huge. It's a large creature. Jumps down, pounces on Vermilion.
Hugging Vermilion.
As none of you saw this. And then another one.
Another one?
Party's gonna die. Party's gonna die.
Jumps down and
Maybe you
pounces
should have
on
kept that spell
Timothy.
slot.
As you heal him, he's like, watch out for the cat!
So I will need a strength saving throw from Vermilion and from Jimothy.
Good save. See, Vermilion's our big boy. He's the big, strong boy. Just kidding, Jimmy. He's the big, strong...
No, the child is better than everyone.
So you don't these catch you off guard, but like you hear them you hear like rocks clatter down as they jump, and you look up just in time to be able to resist these cats trying to push you to the ground.
I told you I shouldn't have healed him.
And Jimothy and Vermilion, you would based on where you live, you recognize these as crag cats.
Craig cat.
They're all Craig.
Craig.
Oh, that's not where that goes.
And I'll get you guys to roll initiative.
Oh, I don't want to
Wow.
see that. No, must hide that.
Wow, you're
want to-
cheating.
I want to see if it was high strength, low strength.
Should I do it? Crying cat, because I know what it is.
How do I delete something from the initiative order?
They're low intelligence.
Low
I gotta
HP.
click
Oh,
it
that's
again.
all I need to know.
Yeah, but high strength, high dex, high
There
constitution.
we go.
3 special abilities, 2 actions, and they're a monstrosity.
They're a monstrosity.
What's up, Bucky?
Who's got the higher dex? Vermilion's got the higher dex. I'll put Vermilion first.
Want to go under your blanket, Snuggy? I can do that.
order before that. What's Timothy roll initiative? There it is. 18. Timothy's first. Oh, I gotta get rid of this bear.
This is too hard of a. This is too hard.
It is
de-
not an
depending-
easy.
Depending on when I
book.
healed Geralt, he gets to make an attack because Voice of Authority allows him to attack with his reaction.
He doesn't have a weapon right now. So this one rolled 19, so it's first. This one rolled 5.
Whose turn is it?
It's supposed to be the Crag Cats, but it's going you first.
Why do
some
the
reason.
Crag Cats get to go first?
Because look how goddamn giant
One
they
Crag
are.
Cat rolled high.
Got a 17.
Look, it's
Okay,
Silver's
roll.
turn. Anybody
They
make
go-
that joke already?
They call me Crag Cat when I'm back home in Waterdeep. Because I
It
was
will-
fast.
This one will swing its claw at Jimothy. For a 10 to hit, which I'm assuming does not.
That does not hit.
It's a miracle.
It's its turn.
Like, I feel like
And
Jimothy's
Jimothy's
got
turn.
some secret going on. Like, Porter's suspicion of Jimothy's rolls here and being rolled on.
I mean, Silvers has some questions for Jimothy when this is all
Like,
said and done.
Is this actually Danlos from Barovia
Yes, I've got the shape changers. here.
transformed
Danlos.
into child?
Or no, the reincarnation one. Because Danlos had that power. So could have snuck that in there had I thought about it.
Wow.
Reincarnated as a child. Here to atone for his crimes. Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, kill him.
Yes, it's your turn.
Kill the cat.
There's no like beep sound when it's my turn. Like,
Yeah, no,
Tool.
no jingle. I miss map tool a little bit.
I don't really.
I can't like draw on the map on this one. Like,
The problem with Map Tool is it JPEGs the hell out of any map you put in it.
Not entirely.
That's as many clicks as I can do.
yeah, too much calculating.
Or, sorry, Fantasy Grounds was one I was using. It JPEGs the hell out of every map you put into it.
Mm-hmm. Map tool is good, but
A
it's
1 degree cone.
but it's very, 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 very basic, where you have to like make everything from scratch.
I mean, that's the way this is too. You have to make everything from scratch.
Yeah, but I mean, this is 3D, so this has that air of betterness, as well as it has like line of sight stuff. Just like you put walls down, people can't see through the walls because the game knows.
Yeah.
Well, a map tool, it's I make a map, and it's like I have to tell it this is a wall.
Do I still have Bardic?
How long does that last?
No. It only lasts 10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, and I assume it would have taken more than 10 minutes of walking.
Oh no.
Well, you did it in the fight, and you short rested.
True. So you're saying
Which is
30
like,
minutes
wow,
is
now-
longer than 10 minutes?
Yes, 30 is greater than 10.
Never said I was good at counting.
Going up this mountain takes a long time as well. You've been at it for like 4 hours now. To get this far.
So does 11 hit?
Yeah, crits actually.
11 does not hit.
Ah. stone whizzes past, colliding into the wall.
How much damage would you
Force
have done? Only
that
8.
triggers an avalanche.
Yeah, you hear a loud crack from above.
That will be my turn. Why
Or
are we always in such cramped locations?
This
Is there,
campaign's out to kill us.
All right. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Do that thing again, Porter.
I will. I will use my harness divine power to expend my channel divinity to get another spell slot.
I think this is the first time you've ever done this.
Porter has gotten experience.
Well, that thing didn't exist. That's a dash it.
Oh,
I will. Do I cast Shield of Faith though, or do I cast? I guess I can't do Shield of Faith because I can't do 2 bonus actions. I will cast Inflict Wounds. Oh, rigged.
Put a dash I at the end.
holy cow.
If only you had hit him and actually done any more damage.
Yeah, if only you actually hit him. That's not enough. No, I'm kidding. That's enough. Which one are you attacking? The one that's by Jimothy?
Yeah.
As you hit him, and it just instantly you could see that he's in very rough shape.
Vermilion, hit this one.
It's like you put your hands on him, and you could just see like his blood vessels burst.
Just graze this one with an arrow. Kill it.
Okay, Vermilion.
Even though I'm the one in danger right now?
Well, I'll come help you once we kill this one. He's almost
Is there
dead.
any disadvantage in this game for me shooting?
I think it's only disadvantage if you're shooting something that is within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
I will.
I don't think it matters if you have something else within 5 feet of you.
Wait.
Let's crack open the old rule book here.
What if I. Can I breath weapon and hit both of them?
Put down your
Carefully.
cone and find out.
Is it a cone?
Find out.
Cone.
Wow, doesn't highlight.
Is it a cone?
Yeah.
It
Or
is
is
a
it a
cone.
line?
How do I cone?
Is your
What is this?
Is your breath weapon a cone or is it a line?
Cone. How do I.
You toggle rulers and then there's like different options.
I mean, you could just move like an inch.
Yeah,
Point it.
maybe? Like here
All
and just
across.
cone them? And that's. Are they. Wait, are they within 15 feet of each other? Because the scale is.
Yeah, I wish I could see grid.
Yeah, you guys were all pretty close together, so I'll say that, yes, they are within 15 feet.
Is this really how thin the cone gets? Oh. Well, I don't know how. Oh, they have to make a dexterity saving. They're cats.
They're gonna be
Try to hit
very
both.
Sure,
dexterous.
their dex save isn't that high. They're so big.
What is the save?
It's 12. It's kind of low. Now I'll just shoot the guy with an arrow then.
Which one?
The one that Porter wants me to attack.
Okay.
I'll move back because I don't.
I like the random crow sound.
Rolling good on your hits. Oops. This one is just barely alive here. It's just hanging on.
Timothy,
is
why couldn't you have hit him?
Near death.
Oh, Silvera's though. He's got a chance.
I'm not gonna die this time.
Or are you?
No, I'm not. So it's only the one by Timothy and Porter that's been hit, right?
Yes. And it looks very bad. It has like blood veins burst. It has an arrow sticking out of it. It is near death.
Walk on
Magic
over
missile
here.
it.
I don't have magic missile. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Whoa.
Well, I miss. So is it
Use
Yes,
bardic
you miss.
inspiration on yourself.
I can't use it on myself. I will use Bardic Inspiration, though, on...
How many of those do you got?
I have one more now. I have 4.
Okay.
So I use it on Jimothy.
Wow.
Okay.
You seem to be doing your all right yourself.
I'm gonna die. This guy that we healed is actually.
Boy is actually not making his way to attack. He's just guarding Gareth right now.
Wow.
He will attack anything that comes to Gareth.
I attacked the dog for being disobedient.
That charisma modifier. That's how many. Oh, I
I
almost
used
have 5 of
command
them.
on Gareth.
And this one attacks Vermilion.
Oh,
22 to
it's
hit.
What?
Alright, ignore that.
What?
Wow, you just cheated. He made an attack.
I had a pop-up a minute ago that said it was my turn.
It was because it was boys.
Oh,
Not
So I
not
thought
the
it
little
was my
boy.
turn.
not yet.
No,
Hit
it
Nag.
had the black and orange thing that said it's your turn.
I know. It's because we all share
And
ownership
then-
of the boy.
Oh, okay. I see. I am.
One hit KO.
And boy.
As it bites you, does 5 damage to you. And the other one will attack Jimothy.
For making his preemptive attack.
13
Does not hit.
does not hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
I lift my shield and block it.
You don't have a shield.
All right.
I don't see that on your arm.
As you stick your shield in its mouth, it's like trying to bite down on your shield. And it is your turn.
Be right back.
I'll cast Magic Stone. There we go. 25
Oh,
to
good job.
hit.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
You kill this one.
Cheater.
Wow.
What a lame sounding spell.
It's
Magic stone.
it's my favorite attack cantrip.
Wow,
As
big
your
cat tips
magic
over.
stone pierces straight through the cat.
Like
It
how it
collapses in front of you,
looks like somebody in a stuffed
releasing
animal
its grip on your
cat
shield.
costume.
Okay, Porter.
Well, I don't have any more inflict wounds, so what do I have?
You have a mace.
Uh, low damage though.
Shield Master, shove 'em.
I would if I had that. Um, let's see here. I will cast Toll the Dead, I guess.
What save is that one? Is that Dex?
Probably wisdom.
Wisdom.
Ooh, it rolls it for
Wisdom?
both. That's nice. I mean, it's 4 no matter what.
4 damage.
Can I do anything else?
As the sound of a bell rings out, you'd see it affected this cat.
I just take a little baby bell out. And I will. Wait, was that my action? Okay.
That is an action. Yes.
My turn is over.
All right, Vermilion.
I think he's still muted.
Okay. What's the landscape look like?
It was only hit once for 4 damage. So it looks okay.
Is the cat dead?
This cat is dead. I shall rename it as Craig Cat Dead.
Mm. Ah. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
What is that?
It's kind of like a smite spell. If I hit, I get to do something. I get to restrain
Yes,
it.
that is a hit.
So this damage first. Wow. Oh wait. He also needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ben. It is a
Oh.
large creature. It has advantage.
Oh.
20. So these magical vines creep up the beast and swats them away, and they just shrivel up. But you did 11 damage. Okay, still there?
So we had straight across advantage, right?
What's that?
So we have straight across advantage, right? I don't think I can make it.
Yes.
Oh,
Directly
one.
across.
That's a diagonal. Oh, okay, no, I can make it. Myself not in the cat. Would that be straight across, or? It's hard to tell with no actual grid lines.
It's
I mean,
not.
I'm directly across from my buddy.
Well, because it'd be a 4x4 square large creature. Anyway.
You could press tab and you could see the grid lines. So it's,
No, you
it's a
can't.
2x2 is what it is. Oh, I can.
Yeah, it doesn't work
So
for players.
You can't actually fit in that square because you're in its space. So you'd be able to go here or here, but that's just diagonal.
That's just really far away, and I wouldn't even be able to hit the cat from there.
Am
You
I
can
on a
hit it from
space? Like,
You're on a space, yes.
That's like a 5-foot gap between me and the cat.
Yeah, no, but it's squares, so it's a circle on a square.
I'm just gonna hang out back where I was.
I don't know if I can.
Nope.
Can I cinematic? Can I show this? No, it's not going to show it.
No. I'm going back to where I was. I don't move. That was next to those two. I mean, I guess if I'm here, then I'm still within range of the other cat, regardless.
Yes.
Oh, oops. Don't mind that. Apparently, that would be my damage if I do hit, apparently.
You do hit.
So that's
For
9
9
damage. Yes. Then, can I have multiple Bardic Inspirations out? I think I can.
Yeah, you can have as many as you want.
I'll give my last one to Vermilion. So Jimothy has one and Vermilion has one.
It is badly wounded right now.
hopefully we're coming down the mountain anyways.
So as its turn comes up, it sees its dead comrade. It is in rough shape. It disengages and runs down the path.
Oh, those poor
And it
ghosts.
is very fast.
How fast is that? That's like 200 feet?
It like leaps up the rocks here nimbly.
Oh, the goats are safe another day.
Attack of opportunity, or is it disengaging like a cheater?
It disengaged.
Oh, you bastard cat.
I skin the cat that's on the ground and wear it. Tribal leader.
Almost got it with ensnaring strike, but
Almost, but it is large, so
So is Gareth saying
it runs
anything?
away. Are you gonna try and kill this cat, or you probably maybe with range?
Can we
can you even
get
see
that?
it?
Disappeared off my screen.
It's like, well, you just gotta move over a little bit. I'll put it at the edge here.
Still perched. Okay.
I'll throw a stone at it.
Non-magical.
Okay.
Just a little rock.
What is the range on your stones?
60.
60? Okay.
Whoa! Max damage.
As you hit it, it's bounding up the rock face.
Plus
Right when
3
it gets
more
near the top,
damage Verdict.
You hit it, and it falls down, and it is apparently deceased.
Thwack, thwack,
Apparently,
thwack,
we gotta
thwack.
confirm it.
Double tap. I take up two pistols.
Garrett gets up.
Wow, we're getting better at
Well,
this.
thank you, friends, for your timely rescue.
What is this?
Your wife sent us.
Oops.
Husband.
Hmm.
But he's the husband.
Sometimes
Keegan
like,
sent you.
There's when two
My
people
husband
love each
Keegan
other.
sent you.
Yes. Said you had not come back from the mountain. And actually, to be fair, the boy found us first.
Boy's a great dog. My best one. Most loyal dog you could ever ask
Don't
for.
let the other ones hear you.
Okay. Begin. Play.
So now we just gotta leave the mountain.
Why were you coming
Well,
up this mountain to begin with?
I was escorting a group of adventurers, not too dissimilar from yourselves, up the mountain when a great yeti ambushed us. Now I tried to lure it away. It followed me, and then I took a tumble down the mountain. Thankfully, landed in some soft snow here. Hurt like hell, but I did lose it. Now I know you want to take me out of here, but I can't go yet.
Oh boy.
Why not?
I can't leave them up there.
Who? They're
They're
already
still
dead.
up there.
They're already dead.
That may be so, but I can't abandon them.
Well, we'll come back later.
We'll rescue them.
If you come back later, they will be dead. They have a
Maybe.
chance now.
He's one of those NPCs that we don't escort him back if he just dies in transit.
Look, I had 3 adventurers with me.
Yeah, but how would you feel if us 4 got killed trying to save those 3?
No, I've always thought that. Like, think about Saving Private Ryan. Let's have a bunch of guys die to save one dude. Makes no sense.
Yeah, but Private Ryan was like the one son still alive of all of his brothers.
Whether you help me or not,
I've never seen them.
I'll be going back up there.
Interrupts our Saving Private Ryan.
Were these adventurers you were leading, were they close by? Or were they like, further up
He
the mountain?
points up the mountain to like a cliff here. I don't know if you can see my flashlight.
Well,
That's way up there.
Does it look like we can
He's like,
climb
that's
up
that's where I fell from up there, so they should be around that area.
we're in no condition to keep going up the mountain.
there? What are you talking about?
I'm wounded. I have no more spells.
It's gonna take a couple days
To get up
before we
there?
can get back up there.
Holy.
Man, your dogs are gonna die. They're still down on the sled.
They just ate.
They're good for a few more days.
But if it's gonna take us days to go up and then days to go down, those dogs are definitely
Like
dead.
5 days.
It's always faster coming down.
No, there'll just be like a door at the top that'll let us teleport.
Can
The
I?
Skyrim door.
How heavy are these?
It's cats.
How heavy are these cats? They're pretty fucking heavy.
If we drag cat to the so that we can eat.
Throw it off the cliff at the dogs.
They're about as heavy as a bear. Now, I thank you, friends, for coming to my aid, but I can't return yet. Are you interested in helping me?
I'll help you.
You're a
Oh,
good
look at
lad.
Silver.
That's what we're here for.
I can't let Timothy do it himself.
Well, let me tell you about these adventurers. One of them is
They're all
Mokingo Growling
assholes.
Bear.
I'm sorry,
Akhenathi. He's
Mokingle?
Mokingo Growling Bear Akhenathi. He's a male Goliath warrior. He was
Fight!
telling me that he's determined to find this Oya Minartok or something and test his mettle. Seemed pretty capable. Then there was also a Perilou Fishfinger, who's a little Lightfoot halfling. Well, she worships Yandala. And the final member of that team was Asterix, and she was a wizard. She cast magics.
What was her name?
Vulgar,
Asterisk?
though. Asterix. Astrix. Don't know anything about her, though. She just swears a lot.
Who?
Tieflings are so quirky and cool. How do we get up there?
Three out of the four of us have climbing kits.
Do you want the easy way or the hard way?
Whichever
And when I
way
say
you're
the
more
easy way, I
comfortable
mean
with.
like it might not be safe, but it is easy
Easy way down?
to climb. Well, we'll take the same way down as we took up.
Wait, we're going up? I thought we were leaving.
Oh, we gotta rescue the other adventurers.
We don't have to rescue anybody. We already rescued him.
Someone
So if
has
you want
asked for our help.
hard,
We will help them.
the hard way carries a lot of risk. We could just climb up.
Like how he's just assuming I'm going with him.
He
Well,
doesn't
three
have to
of
be
you
talking
agreed
to
to
you
it.
at all.
I didn't agree to anything.
Yeah, but the other three did.
I'm the party leader.
Since when?
I leave the choice to you, though. I'm
Oh,
really not in
great.
good shape to do much climbing.
Like, what do we get if we rescue them?
He's not offering you anything,
I mean, you're not going to give us anything?
but he's also not leaving, so
I'm going to be using several days' rations to go save people, and I don't even get rations in return.
You already
I mean,
stole
you
that.
Do
have
I
a
need
million.
to cook the
I
meat?
didn't steal Timothy. Timothy.
Eat it properly?
You'll need to cook the meat to eat it properly, yes.
But I'm not human.
Yeah, kobolds can eat anything raw. According
I
to
think
my-
Dragonborn are more civilized than kobolds. I think they cook their meat.
I
Just
mean,
because,
that's civilized. They just because they do doesn't mean
Yeah.
they have to.
like sushi.
I don't
Sushi all
know
the time.
Dragonborn. Yeah, but you're eating a bear full of
Can't
probably parasites and shit.
Dragonborn
A bear
mean,
that
to
lives
be
on a mountain.
To be fair, if I'm
Raw
not
bear.
mistaken, bears, I forget what it is, but they have so much of like a certain vitamin, it's like lethal
Vitamin
to
A.
humans. Yeah. I think that's only if we eat their liver, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, outside knowledge. Your character would know that, Timothy.
I mean, Timothy would probably know it's poisonous, not that because it's vitamin A.
What are vitamins?
They come in these little pills.
Yeah, the vitamin D in this community must be destroyed.
I mean, there's mages. Somebody somewhere casts light.
Vitamin D shops.
I mean, does magic light grant vitamin D?
There's a difference between magic light and magic sunlight, so probably not. Because the light spell doesn't hurt vampires.
So how are we gonna long rest?
We will climb and
You
find
can
a
long
place
rest
to-
wherever you want.
Yeah.
I gotta get my spell slots back and recoup. And we're getting something. If we're going to save these guys, something's gonna be given.
But it also hasn't been that long since you started, so long resting is like you guys aren't even tired.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Only been
I got
like 4
smacked in the
hours.
face by a bear.
I've been using so much of my ritual or my holy power.
There is shockingly not a lot of things on the internet Dragonborn's eating. Specifically.
I would say that Dragonborns cook their food. Whether they use their dragon breath to just roast it or whatever.
What do you know about dragon? Mine isn't.
Yeah. He is one.
I don't know.
I played a
dragon
Dragonborn.
breath.
Yeah, I played an acid one. Cooked his food over a campfire. Like a peasant.
I say we get as much climbing done today as we can and set up a
What
camp.
if we run into the Yeti? I'm gonna die. I'm not strong enough to take on the Yeti today.
Just run away.
Porter never runs away.
You seem to be running away from helping this man.
You know, I'm not saying we shouldn't help him. I'm saying we shouldn't help him for nothing.
He's not leaving unless we help him, and we can't bring him home unless he leaves. Therefore, to get him to leave, we need to keep going.
I was responsible for those adventurers. I cannot abandon them.
Yeah, but maybe they abandoned you.
I was supposed to be their guide.
They just
They did
walked
not
past us
abandon
on
me.
the way on the way up here.
They
saw
lured the
them.
Yeti so that you could die.
We just saw a group of 3 people walk past us on our way up here.
Still looking at this raw meat situation.
I mean, realistically, you would be able to eat it raw. There would just be a chance of getting parasites.
Disease.
Yeah. Well, not disease, parasites.
All right, well, let's go up the mountain.
Yeah, but it would, in D&D it'd be disease. There is no
Yes.
parasites in D&D.
Wow, Timothy's a sorcerer and a warrior?
Warlock.
Warlock?
The small
I'll be
child,
back in 1 sec.
you know, meta character knowledge versus player knowledge. So apparently the 12-year-old, 13-year-old child hasn't entered into a pact with some sort of eldritch being.
Did you start out as a warlock?
No.
So that happened, like, between last session, like, you just found you entered in the pact in the meantime?
He just signed the papers without reading them.
Strictly.
Can't read?
View it that way, yes.
Like, we were walking, you were just a sorcerer, and then we completed our second,
See,
our level 2 quest,
Jimothy
and
is
now you're-
probably in league with Oral. We're probably gonna get backstabbed by a child at the end.
it's gonna be like Mass Effect 3 and
Or he was actually Arl the whole time? Just playing with us?
So how's it gonna
Well, I
work
gotta-
climbing up this mountain? Because I don't have a climbing kit.
We got a long rest first.
Well, no, we barely started.
So?
Do a little climbing, and we'll find somewhere better to camp.
Exactly.
We can just go back to that cave. Or right here.
Negative progress.
Right it back.
I mean, like, the Yeti didn't find him here, so it must be safe to camp.
I mean, we could at least go up like a level. Cause Duncan, what time of day is it? Is it like midday?
Uh,
Yeah, you'd be like noon now.
And if we were to say
Or
climb
equivalent
up,
of noon, which
like
is
to climb up to like here-ish.
press L.
What's L?
I don't have those. We don't
L's
have
the
those
light.
powers.
It's just light. I don't know.
Yeah,
We don't have-
yeah, we don't have light, we don't have
don't
grid
have-
lines.
Oh.
That's only you.
Oh.
we can only use the ruler.
Yes, we have our orb.
Where it is.
Okay.
And they're all the
But
same.
yeah. Yeah, if we were to say either like climb up to here or over here or
Well, he
whatever,
said there was like going straight up was the hard way, and then he knows an easier way.
but it would take longer.
Well, I know a way that has less climbing.
We should go the way that he's
So
most
if-
comfortable with it, because he's our guide. We can't have him dying in the middle from climbing.
Well, to be
Right?
honest, I am quite exhausted. It would be hard for me to climb right now.
You're right. We should take a long rest.
And we will take the long path first and climb later.
How do I stop trying to...
We should probably just long rest right here.
You don't want to
Yeah.
find a better place to long rest?
Well, that's
What if we
wasting.
don't find
That's
another
wasting
place?
time.
We really should set out because their lives are in danger.
Our lives.
You can rest if you want, but I must go ahead.
You make it sound like a few minutes will make a difference when we're talking about this.
A long rest is what, an hour? At least?
A long rest is 8 hours.
Ah, there you go. I'm not sitting around for 8 hours.
I need my beauty sleep.
We've been awake for half a day.
Yeah, but I fought a bear and 2 cats.
So did I. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, it's because you're naive. You
No,
don't
I
know
just
the hardship that awaits you.
I understand the need to hurry to try to save people.
But I can't even heal them, even if we get there.
We're not getting there in one day. We will be long resting, just not right now.
Wow. All right, let's go.
Follow Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett?
Gareth.
Garrett.
Garrett.
Karen?
Gareth.
Garrett.
TH.
Gareth?
Gareth.
It's Garrett.
Gareth.
Oh, sorry, there's only one T, but yeah, it's Garrett. Velier.
He sets off.
Garrett.
Carrot?
Follow him, but I have to keep moving my...
He goes back the way you came.
Ah, no, get off the mountain.
I can't select my character.
Oh god, what is happening?
There we go.
This is hard.
He comes here. It's a easy climb here.
Oh, where? We pass him?
Wow, we missed this path behind the goats.
They were trying to tell us something all along.
I mean, what do you mean, Mr. Pat? If we didn't go forward, you wanted to go up and drop down on his dead body? Are these guys still here?
Still eating the snow.
Mocking us.
Yeah, well, the goats are they're pretty far away, but yeah, they're still there. They're not paying attention to you right now. You guys grab dog? Boy? Okay.
Dog
Okay, we gotta
boy
climb
club?
up this. This is the shortest one in the area. Who wants to go first?
Doesn't look that tall.
It's
climb-
like 20 feet.
Get on my shoulders.
I'll go
Wait, what
first, I guess.
climbing the things in front. Yeah.
So we'll just it's gonna be a group check.
Whoa, group
So it's
check?
an athletics
Athletics group check.
For what?
Does that
athletics
mean you
group
want?
check. So everybody rolls.
I'm not good at athletics.
That was a bad. We're very middling right now.
We're slightly on the
We need a
low
big
side.
Jimothy roll.
Roll
Big
an
20.
11. Oh
my
boy.
God.
Shadowheart, cast guidance on everybody.
Wow. Wow, disadvantage.
So even exhausted, he sees you guys are struggling, but he's able to assist you guys enough so everybody makes it up.
Apologies, Garrett. I've
As
never
3 people
climbed a
succeeded
mountain
the check.
before.
Wait, who succeeded? It was 10?
3 people succeeded. 10 was the DC. He's taking you on an easy path, so
Easy path. 10
This
DC,
was
says
the
the person who
easy.
rolled a 9 and a 5.
I didn't say anything.
So how many Yetis were there when you ran away?
there's just the one Yeti. Didn't see any others. There could be more.
How big was it?
Had to be at least 10 feet tall.
I see
It's,
the tentacle monster down there.
Isn't that the cat?
Oh. It's just all black. And I see a tail with like its white feet sticking out.
I was like, tentacle monster, what are you doing?
It's your.
It's
your
a beholder.
black demon.
I thought it was a tentacle monster just because of the tail. Okay, yeah, that's probably a
All right,
tentacle
we gotta-
monster.
Here we gotta go up here, and then we go down, and there's a dangerous
Board.
plank bridge we gotta cross.
I
Sounds
think
lovely.
calling that a bridge is a little stretching the truth here.
You haven't seen it yet.
We saw it from below.
Yeah, I can see it. I thought it was just
Yeah, well,
like
you don't really.
I thought it was like just a board falling down.
So let's another group check.
Don't screw me,
What?
athletics. Damn it. It hit the corner of my window.
All right. Succeed again. 3 people make it.
Pepper is just still typing.
Nope.
Got a bit of a rope to descend here. This is easy.
Where does this path lead?
Don't go that way.
That there was goblins in that area. We can go that way if you would like.
No,
Goblins.
I trust you. I was just curious as to where it's
This
headed.
ice
It
goblins?
is quicker.
You know, actually, you're right. We should go now.
Well, how quicker? Like an hour quicker, 2 hours quicker?
Look, I gotta rest. I'm
It's
getting tired.
actually significantly quicker.
I'm really tired. I don't think we should.
How many goblins? Do you figure?
Well, they have an encampment in the mountain.
Oh,
Question,
great.
They
Duncan.
have scouting parties out, so
Great.
Could I see whatever that structure is off on the other cliff?
yes, you can see that there is a ruined fort over there.
What's that over there, Garrett?
Believe that's an old dwarven ruin.
Is it along our path going that way?
It will be. It can be dangerous.
More dangerous than goblins?
Well, I've heard stories of skeletons there in the past.
Undead aren't scary.
Even without your spells?
Yeah, but we're gonna rest before that.
I was hoping we could rest in there, but
I think right here's a good spot.
It's pretty cramped right here.
we will take a look at the skeletons later. Goblins, I think, are easier to deal with.
Okay.
Okay, whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, but there's 50 of them.
Oh well.
You kind of did though.
I
They have
stealth.
scouting parties. If you got scouting parties, you got to have a good number of people.
This way also has a pretty hard climb, so
Well, I'm not the amateur, so
I think I'm getting the hang of climbing.
I mean, you guys have been seemed like a bit of a struggle.
I'm getting the hang of climbing.
what I use
He
for
sidles
support.
along here. It's a very treacherous sidle. Looks unsafe as hell.
Nope. Alright.
I just climb up there.
Yeah. Okay, stop climbing. Fucking.
Oh no!
Oh. Well, that works, I guess.
I
Oh,
stepped on
never
the
mind.
board.
Dog. Up here. What?
When do we get to sleep?
Hey, look, there's a rope bridge here.
Yeah, it is kind of ruined.
You have mending.
A
have mending.
broken rope bridge becomes a rope ladder.
I can fix it.
It's beyond mending's repair.
Wow.
You do hear sounds
Oh.
as these guys are looking. You hear to the this direction. You hear some sounds coming from over here.
I will scout in stealth.
That's a
Fine.
good plan.
Okay, roll stealth.
Maybe we should turn back.
Not great. Do I get?
You get you'll get advantage because it is it's very foggy.
Yep. Advantage. Uh-huh.
Okay, so you sneak around the corner. You can hear this guy's climbing the wall right now.
This guy? What guy?
And then there's
Wall? What wall?
Stress.
There's a goblin
I'll
right in
move
front
a
of
little
you.
bit. There's a goblin right there on the
Really?
wall. You might have to
There's
fix
two of
your
them.
might have to fix your
Oh,
elevation thing.
okay. I see it now.
That one has a bow.
And as you're here, you see one of them. He points at you as he pulls out his bow from up here, and he takes he's getting ready to take a shot. And you see another one pop up.
Why would we ever go on this mountain?
I will duck back and report my findings to the party.
Can they already see you?
I mean, I think we can. I'll see at least one goblin from my point of view.
Ah,
They have the high ground. It's over.
I thunderwave them all off the cliffs.
Do you have
You
that
have to
spell?
get to them.
No, I don't.
You report your findings. So what do you want to do?
I mean, what do they do?
Looking to ambush us.
Well, they were just climbing, so yeah, they're probably gonna do something.
Like we've been seen?
I was seen, yes.
At
I
least-
don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if they know about you guys.
well, I can't fight. Whoa, there he is.
As you see one at the top of the cliff here, chuck a rock down,
Gonna prep some
and he's right
weapons.
above Jimothy.
Oh,
They learned.
Is this a cave we can go into?
That is not a cave.
It's just a sparkly crystal.
Say,
He takes an
This is
attack
like
against
attack.
Jimothy from up here.
I'm gonna throw a rock right back at him. That's the case.
Little tiny pebble.
It's a big boulder, and he basically just drops it, and it lands right beside you. Then you guys like see him up here as you look up.
Fling a pebble back at him.
Roll an attack.
Oh. Yes.
As you hit him, and he disappears. You can't tell if you killed him or not. Cannot see.
He's probably dead.
so do we continue forward and fight through these goblins or what?
You should turn back.
They know we're here.
We can't fight him.
They will probably follow us anywhere on this mountain. It's either fight them now or get ambushed later.
How do we get up there?
Climb.
While they're up there?
Climb sneaky?
Can I hear anything moving around up there?
Give me a perception check. You do not hear anything moving around up there.
Can I peek again?
Right now, you don't see anything.
Can I use my tracking skills to maybe deduct where they're going?
Well, you can't see their tracks because they're above you. When you get up there, if you go up there, you could.
Hmm.
What do we do, Garrett?
I would have gone the longer way, but
I knew we should have gone the longer way.
We're just trying to get to your
we
group
can
faster.
climb up here. It isn't going to be quiet. They might attack us during the climb.
What's the positive?
We'll get there faster.
What if we die?
We're not gonna die.
Look at me. I'm all battered.
Looks at you, looked perfectly fine.
Little paper
Tiny
cut.
cut on
A
your
boo-boo.
eyebrow.
This won't be an easy climb.
So is that saying we should do it, or are you saying we shouldn't?
It's up to you.
I'll go first.
So we
You'll get
climb
a
and get this
Timothy.
over with.
Think about all the stories you'll be able to tell all the young bar lasses once you get back to the tavern.
That's a great idea.
All right. Athletics check from everyone. Another group check.
With disadvantage.
He is exhausted.
Wow. Garrett. Earhart.
So the climb is extremely slow. As Gareth's injuries and his exhaustion are actually is starting to slow you guys down now.
I told you we should have slept.
Well, he should have slept, but he didn't want to.
He's gonna get us killed. I say in where I'm in front of him and Timothy or I'm behind him, Timothy's in front of him.
And as you're halfway up, two goblins with short bows shoot. What order are you guys climbing?
I would have been not first.
Timothy said he was first, right?
Yes.
And I'll go last.
He shoot.
I would have
I'll
been
go-
like either last or second to last because I don't want to
Then,
wait no more.
So it'd
I'll
be
be second.
okay. So Timothy and Silver are each getting shot.
Going to die.
For Timothy,
Going to die.
for Silver. And Timothy and Silver.
And one.
That's
You only have
fake
4 hit
news.
points.
And we'll roll initiative.
Why can't I get the higher rolls on things where it matters?
Why'd you get a 1d6?
Because every
There's a lot
morning
of
when I brush my teeth, I cast
dead
Gift
cat.
of Alacrity on myself. Which gives me a 1d6.
Where's
my
where's
initiative.
Porter's?
Where's what?
Where's your
12.
initiative?
You got a
Mine's
12.
12.
Oh, it's 12. Okay.
I was the first one to roll my initiative to go last.
All right. Vermilion at the back.
How
Your
high
hands
is
are
this?
also occupied. It's like 40 feet.
But we're halfway up.
Yep.
We have 40 feet to go.
No, the whole thing's 40 feet. You got 20 feet to go. Jimothy's halfway up. He's got 20 feet to go.
And are we tied together?
Yes.
For only 40 feet? Is that tall?
That's
Pretty
like
high up there.
4 or 5 stories.
Be 4 stories.
Hmm. I will use a bonus action to activate Gem Flight.
Okay.
Oh my god, he can fly.
Is
You
there a
are
way
tied
to?
to them, so you can't go all the way up.
Hmm?
You're all tied together, so you can't go all the way up. But you can fly
He's
near them.
strong enough. He can pull us up.
So toggle fly, and then you can go.
Oh. You positioning me or?
No, you're there. Yeah,
Oh, it's just shaking because
yeah, because you're flying.
interesting.
Wow, good.
But now my hands are free to shoot these goblins, right?
Yep. Unless your arms turn into wings.
No, I manifest spectral wing. I shoot the goblin on the left.
This one.
Why am I rolling for? I didn't see her this one because I was on. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, as you release from the wall, steadying yourself with your flight, which in the cold takes you by surprise at first. Like it's kind of hard for you, and your shot just goes a little wide. Still there.
Well, the sad part, since we're not going in order of climbing order, I can't just climb over Jimothy.
He's small.
You can
He
hold
can
your
climb over.
turn.
I could,
You
but
can
where's
like
the...
hold an action to move.
All right, nobody die.
See, but even if I hold an action to move, Jimothy would move, I would move, but then we're still just tied to the people below us. Although, I mean, I guess we can
Yep.
just yank the flying guy up. It's just Porter holding us back.
Well, then I would move when it's my turn.
Why'd we tie ourselves together
I don't.
in a
Isn't that
combat situation?
that's standard climbing procedure, isn't
But
it?
it's only 40 feet. I feel like that's not that tall.
But
We
also,
know
how
there's
closely are
goblins
we
right
tied together? Do we have any much slack?
You'd have... It'd be 5 to 10 feet worth of rope.
Yeah, it's between 5 and 10 feet. Just so if somebody falls, they don't take 10 points of damage. They fall near the top.
How far away are either one of
Oh,
these
it's
goblins
D6.
from me?
Around
30
20,
feet.
right?
20, 30
30.
feet?
Well, it's 20 vertically up, and then diagonally it'd probably be about 30 feet.
So are they within 60 feet of me?
like to solve the
Yes.
hypothesis.
30 feet is 60. Is within 60.
I'm gonna cast... Command.
Does it require somatic component?
It requires... Where'd you go? It's verbal only.
Okay.
I mean, you could hold on with one hand.
I guess I'll just cast it on the one to the left, I guess, because why not? And it's just going to be...
What do you...
Throw your bow. Or, well... I guess
You
that
can
would
make
be
him
the...
walk.
Well, it can't harm them.
Oh.
It's... Well, that's if it's directly harmful. Will be walking off the edge directly harmful? Like, if I just say it, move forward? Like, approach?
I want to say yes, because technically that is like you are directly like telling it to basically kill itself.
Hang on to the internet. D&D 5e command walk off ledge. Somebody has to have asked this.
Oh yeah, somebody asked it probably.
You can if that damage is unbeknownst to the target, and in most cases the caster as well. You cannot tell the target to walk off a cliff, jump into a spike pit, or smash its face into its paladin's warhammer. You could tell it to walk down a hallway that may or may not be full of traps.
Okay, well this is blatantly it's gonna fall and take damage.
Okay, it's a one-word command, so... I'm just gonna tell them to drop. Which, according to the spell, they drop whatever it's holding. They have to beat a 14 wisdom save. Stupid goblin.
13.
Drop your goddamn.
Almost succeeded, but he had a -1.
So does he drop the bow all the way down? Because he's teetering over the edge right here.
On its next turn, so he still has it right now. Once his turn comes up, he will drop it down because they are leaning over the edge, shooting down at you guys.
And then, yeah, that's my turn. So I have nothing else to give. I'm out of inspiration.
Okay, Jimothy. I'm gonna say the whole party moves with Jimothy because he's the one in front.
So can
Your
I
movement is on Jimothy's turn.
just climb up?
You get half movement. So you got 20 feet to go.
Move up 15 feet.
The edge is right there.
Have we decided what you're doing yet?
I moved 15 feet up. That was part one. Do either of these guys look
You doing a part two?
bloodied from my strike earlier?
No,
Or do they? Is that the goblin?
none of these guys have
that
been
threw a
hit.
rock at me?
These guys look perfectly fine.
These are different goblins. I can tell them apart. I'm not a racist. All right.
The other one didn't have a bow.
You hear one of them shout out, "These goblin lads!"
I'll just dash all the way up.
Wow.
Okay. So you get up, Silvera gets up.
I can't actually move my character, but I'll try to move at least 6 feet away from the edge.
Yeah, you're away, but Silvera's right at the edge right now.
This is gonna go wonderfully.
And then the goblin, he shoots Silver, who is right
Knew
at
it.
the edge. The one on the right shoots Silver.
Screw you, no, you don't.
Misses. That's his turn, and then the other one drops his bow. Except since Jimothy ran up and he was targeting Jimothy, his bow just goes down in front of him and it kind of like almost falls. But because he had to face this way, then it didn't fall all the way down.
You ruined the plan, Jimothy.
Porter,
You didn't tell me the
What?
plan.
What do I do?
your turn.
Oh, so am I the only one not on the top yet? Besides Flying Man?
Only two people are on the top. So if you want me to put you where you're supposed to be, you're like right here. Actually, you'd be about here.
Teabagging me.
He'd be like here. And then Vermilion's like flying here.
So can I clamber over?
No.
What?
Your movement was done on Jimothy's turn.
Oh, okay. Has either one of the goblins been hit? Did you hit that one over there?
None of them have been hit.
That's a shame. I will cast Toll the Dead on this goblin to the left.
Okay.
I did 2 damage from there.
And you do 2 damage.
Yeah.
As the 2 damage seems to take like a significant portion of his life out. It's not like an insignificant hit. These goblins are weak as fuck.
So I can't move because my movement's been taken.
You cannot move.
So my turn's done.
There's
And
no
Vermilion?
dead goblin up here.
Oh,
There is
I can't
actually. Let me
fly
put it
up
back on.
all the way.
You can't quite get to the top because you're leashed to
No,
Porter,
but like
who is
I can't even move my character up.
control and then drag up.
So where am I?
You can probably get up that high, yes. You can get as high as this other dude that's in front of Porter.
Wow. Did I
Oh, I
land a
didn't know
hit?
you could fly.
Once again, your arrow whizzes just past its head. As he drops his bow, you're going for the one on the left, he drops his bow, and he's like scrambling to stop it from going off the edge, and you just miss in this scramble. So,
Yeah,
bonus
that's it.
action?
No, I
Okay,
got
still
none of
there?
those left.
Fair football tackles the goblin off the ledge.
He can't make it because he is tied between 2 people.
Only they had quick release carabiners.
You release it, all the Porter and this other guy just fall.
Never said that was
You're
a
dead,
smart
Wade.
man. I assume it's my turn based off the tracker.
Yes? Yeah.
Would I be able to move here?
You'd be able to move like 5 feet. You can't quite get in range of that guy. Just because you're tugging on Garrett and Jimothy at the same time.
Guy on the right's not looking out over the edge, is he?
Not anymore. He's looking at you.
Hmm.
He's looking at you. The other one was looking at Timothy, but now he's looking for his bow and hanging.
Can you reach me and take this pebble from my hand?
I mean, potentially.
Yes, you can reach Timothy.
So you could take a pebble from me and throw it.
So here's the question: how big were those cats? Did those Craig cats fit in a 15-foot cube?
Those Craig cats were large, yes. You'd
So
fit
that-
one, because they'd be 10 by 10.
I'm going to
Shows of
cast
size.
Silent Image. I guess I'll cast it over like here somewhere, so it looks like it's coming down from the mountain
Okay.
somewhere. And I'm going to summon the image of a Craig cat.
Okay. Does it make a sound?
No, it's purely visual because this is a level 1 illusion.
Okay.
But I mean, goblins aren't smart. What exactly gonna do with this?
I don't think this one sees it right now, because it doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
He's looking at you.
Another Craig
The
cat.
other one sees it.
Everybody switch focus.
Because I can use my action to cause the image to move to any spot within range. As the image changes location, I can alter its appearance so it looks like it's natural. Physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion. Or if they examine it, they have an intelligence check. Oh no, another Crag cat. Watch out, goblins, it's going to eat you. And then I will move, like, up a little bit so that people behind me have room to get up.
Make a deception check real quick.
Well, bam.
When you say that there's one here, this one looks over at the Craig cat. And you see the panic in his eyes.
I suppose I should use that.
As he calls out something in Goblin.
Anybody speak Goblin?
Whoops. Nope.
Okay, Timothy.
I will launch a stone at this guy here. Clearly, you know which one I'm talking
This one.
about. Yes. Oh,
As your
these are-
stone
I'm trying to move the camera with you.
misses.
What?
Straight line just goes off into the distance. Eventually, magic fades and it falls. Then we'll
Yeah, there we go. In my turn.
then these ones will get up on your turn too. Okay. So this one he goes to grab his bow, which didn't quite make it all the way down, but it's really difficult. So it takes his action. It's kind of down there a little bit. Takes his action to get his bow. Gets back up. You can see he looks like he's ready to just run away. He moves over to here. Realize that goblin's turn. This one shoots at the Craig cat, and oops. Why did I do at? As the arrow would normally hit the Craig cat, it soars right through, and he's like, "What the hell?" Confused. And he looks back at Silver, like he's like, "You tricked me, you son of a bitch."
He's the magic Craig cat.
As he yells something at you, pretty loudly in Goblin. You think he's cursing you. All right, Porter.
I speak. Not. No. All right. Can I get up? I am up now.
You're up. Yep.
How come we haven't killed them yet?
Because you guys have been missing.
And
What
I couldn't.
is this
I
team?
couldn't reach it, so I have no ranged combat.
I mean, okay. So I'll walk
You can't
over
move.
this. Oh, I can't move.
That way it was your movement to get up.
Oh my god. So if I throw my boomerang, what are the odds of it being recoverable if I hit him?
If you hit him, it just drops at his feet. You can recover it.
All right. Oh no.
I think one of them has been hit, though.
Lucky click to check procs.
I did what?
Is it
This one
equipped?
was hit.
Oh, I don't have it equipped. Yeah.
Then you need to update after you equip it.
I'll hit the one that's almost that I hit before, I guess.
As you throw your boomerang, it whizzes past as he's getting ready to like jump. So he like ducks down. As he ducks, it whizzes over his head, zooms around, comes back to your hand. Catch it.
Wow, I missed.
You missed.
Bummer.
Some tough goblins. Hardest encounter.
Goblins suck, but they do have 15 AC. So
That's my turn. Wait, I lied. Maybe. Tactics? That probably doesn't apply.
No.
Nope.
No one's next
Nobody's
to
close
him,
enough.
and it's arranged. I don't think that counts.
I can
does
use
it?
range.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
I think how is it worded? What's
You have
tactics
advantage
worded?
on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Yeah, there's nobody within 5 feet of the creature.
I know. That's sad. My turn.
All right,
Wait.
Vermilion.
Can I fly over to the guy who's running?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get to here. Yeah. Everybody's up. You can cut the rope if you want. Okay, you hit 26. That's enough. As he's like, this one's just get ready to jump. He's hesitating a bit. As he's about to jump, you slash him in the back. He falls and he actually tumbles down. Lands on a little ledge.
I'll fly closer to the team. Try to not restrict their movement. That's all I can do.
It's your bonus action to weapon fighting.
I throw the short sword.
All right, Silver.
So are we detached from each other? Or do I have to spend an action or something to cut the rope?
You can spend half your movement to do it, I'll say.
Do you know how much this rope cost?
To just quickly untie it.
So if I were to untie it, would I be able to go here?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to try and push the son of a bitch.
Okay. Athletics check.
What are you doing?
Pushing a
He does not
goblin off.
expect you.
Pushing a goblin off a cliff.
Seen you casting spells. He was not expecting you to be some like frontline guy to just run up and push him, and he did not see it coming. He plummets down 40 feet.
Take your 46 damage.
Taking 11 damage. As you see him just on the ground motionless right now. He seems to be dead.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Seems like the goblins are all dead.
They're all dead.
Garrett uses the rope that he had tied to Boy, hoists him up.
Wow. The game crashed. As I closed the mod part thing by accident. Skittles always makes me get like sores on my tongue when I eat too many.
It's not. I mean, if you eat sour Skittles, maybe.
Like sugar.
I only get that with
related.
sour Skittles.
Say it's probably a good time to try and find a place to rest now.
I've been saying.
Well, we've traveled for a good amount longer, and after fighting some goblins, then
20 minutes later, Quick John Hill.
Yeah. We can rest here.
What if there's more of them around?
well, obviously you take a look around first. Vermilion?
Look around.
They usually only send like small scouts.
Yeah, take a look
They
around.
don't send multiple parties to the same area. So, give me a survival check, checking like tracks around for other groups and stuff. If you're looking for goblins.
What about this warm, inviting glow of the campfire up here?
That's like an hour up the path if you wanna
It looks close, but it's
you wanna
not.
go over there.
You know, only if I actually saw something to
Well,
drop
Garrett,
there.
he's we did have a camp up the road path, about an hour away, kind of close to where we encountered the Yeti.
We probably should go up there.
We should probably
It's
just.
a more comfortable place to camp,
But there's a
but it is
Yeti.
probably more dangerous.
I don't think Yetis are very comfortable.
Man,
Camping here
Garrett
is
is
good enough.
stupid for like a experienced, seasoned adventurer.
I'm just telling you. You climb these mountains all the time. Sometimes you take risks.
Yeah, and sometimes you almost die.
Actually, I'm gonna go right
is true.
here. Oh, down. I'm gonna pull out that 2-man tent that I found. I'm gonna set it up right here.
Garrett's tent.
Garrett sets up his tent.
Garrett doesn't know it's his tent.
Has his name.
No, that wasn't Garrett's tent. Garrett's got him and Boy in one tent.
Wow, I thought Boy was my dog.
No, Boy is inseparable from Garrett.
I'll use shape water to make a little igloo.
Okay.
Would there be any sticks, twigs, slight burnable things nearby?
Up the mountain, not really.
Does anybody have twigs, spare cloth, burnable things?
I did have some, but it is at our camp, further up the path.
That can wait until tomorrow. I don't need a fire for tonight.
Try to make shelter as best I can.
I mean, I have a
You have
two-person
tent,
tent.
don't you?
Oh,
Like I can fit somebody in here. Jimothy's in his igloo. Garrett and Dog have a tent. Million has a tent.
okay, I'll join you, I guess. Oh.
So you guys take a long rest, 8 hours. Nothing seems to interrupt your sleep.
Nothing seems.
When you come out of your tent after your rest, the sky is clear. There's no fog anymore. No wind. Very mild wind. Garrett's out. He's packing up his tent.
What's the big hurry? Enjoy the scenery.
We're rested. We should go.
Lead the way.
Not safe for them for us to take too long.
Uh-huh.
Goes up the path. About an hour later, you get to his temporary camp over here. All that's left is the fire's out, but you can see the smoldering pit still. That fire comes with the fire included, and I can't turn it off. You'll have to deal with the flames. There is no flames.
Buy yourself some logs, fire included.
It's got continual flame on it. Cast on it. There's no heat. It just looks warm and inviting. Right this way. It's an easy climb from here.
Look at that poop. Those are rocks. It's Yeti.
Pebbles.
Yeti poop. He's nearby.
So he comes up here. He like sidles up against this rock, and he's like peeking around the corner. He whispers, This
Also
is
look.
this is
all
where the
see-
Yeti was."
All secret agent man, and then Jimothy just walks up.
Yeah, Jimothy just marches out.
Is there a Yeti
Hold
there?
up, boy.
What?
You don't see one.
You
This is where the Yeti was.
Yetis aren't real. I've never seen one, so they don't exist.
To be quite honest, I'm terrified.
Yetis aren't so bad. Once you get to know them.
What's up with Yetis? Am I right?
So up on
What's
your
the
up,
deal
up
with
ahead on your
Yetis?
left is it's a 15-foot high, 10-foot wide cave mouth, and there's blood on the snow some distance from the cave entrance.
Where?
I can't detail blood in the snow,
But where's the cave?
but there's like the cave's right here,
Oh, I didn't even see that because of the angle.
and there's blood on the ground out here.
Do you think they're in there?
Where all the blood is. What's so scary about a Yeti anyway?
So be careful. The Yeti was under a snowdrift near the entrance. It lunged at me when
Throw
we
a
got
rock
close.
at that snowdrift, Timothy. Like the snowdrift.
I'll just like throw a rock.
Yeah.
In the snow or at like the rock wall.
The snowdrift. That he
Like
said
the
that
wall
was.
to make a clunk sound.
Wow, that's not what I told you to do, Timothy, you idiot!
Clunk,
I thought that's what you meant.
and then it's just silent after.
Everybody drops to the ground in the snow.
He's not home.
Are Yetis like, do they talk?
I don't think so.
They don't speak common?
There is a Yeti language. They speak Yeti.
They speak Yetis.
Yetimese? Alright, well, somebody's got to go in first.
It's
Garrett?
possible that the Yeti captured them and took them inside.
You better go check it out, Garrett. You're responsible for them.
I'm gonna try and sneak forward and take a look-see.
Garrett is also
Wow.
sneaking right now. And he's oddly quiet when he's
Timothy
going
is-
through the snow here. Timothy's just like bolting in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see, I
Yeah.
want to see.
Be quiet, everybody. And you just hear the sound of crunching snow and the sounds of a little child makes when going through waist-high snow.
So Garrett's sitting here listening at the entrance. I don't hear anything. Goes in.
Oh no, is it actually a cave?
Yep.
Yes, there's
It's not a
actually
map
cave.
transition.
No.
I don't see no Yeti.
Oh, I,
So at the
Move the
entrance
screen
here, you
thing.
see the cave. The cave has a very high, 20-foot high concave roof, and then most of the floor has fallen away, forming this this
it's-
giant chasm here that's 80 feet deep.
This session or next, someone's ending up in there.
And then there is this this natural stone bridge to the right here, and then it looks like a cavern would be to the left.
My mod thing is going crazy.
I say we don't take the bridge.
Where's my thing here?
Did we do something recently?
If they were in here, they would have gone this way, so the Yeti couldn't follow them.
I think I
No,
have
they
a
would gone
million
this way.
errors.
Oh, hang on one second.
Anybody else?
No.
Yeah, it's going crazy. I just keep it minimized.
The yellow
that's
thing?
It's just ignore
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I closed and crashed my game.
Yeah,
So
you
that's why I
just keep it minimized. If you can't see it, it can't hurt you.
I did that earlier this session. Be right back.
We should go this way.
We'll split up and cover more ground.
Good idea.
I'm gonna see. Can you, or can I see any kind of sign of the
Footsteps.
who are they? Mokinko, Growling Bear, Akanathi, Perilu, Fishfinger, or Asterix?
Give me a survival check.
I'm not good at this. I take that back. I'm great.
You do see some blood that goes off in this direction.
It would probably be best if we followed the blood.
But that bridge looks unsafe.
Does it look unsafe, or is it just a stone bridge?
Well, you can see from the side here, it looks fairly safe. It's a pretty thick, like, stone bridge.
What is this?
I can go first if you wish.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What kind of bridge?
Stone.
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 It's like a
No.
natural arch here.
The strongest shape in nature.
I don't know if that's true.
As he comes closer, this is all these bones here is like set up like trophies.
I would be careful if
And as he gets over, he sees this comes over this one skeleton. He sees it's a Goliath here who's he's ripped down to the bone, like the flesh is ripped off, and there's just a few places, and it's headless. And next to the body, there's a little niche in the wall, and inside is the head stuffed. And Gareth walks over. He's like, "This was Mokingo.
So they're dead.
This is horrifying."
Well, we should probably turn
How
back.
strong are Yetis?
What's that?
How strong are Yetis?
Strong enough to
Yeah,
rip
these
a
are
guy's
Stronger
head
than
off.
pretty strong.
boulders.
Roll a nature check.
Those ranger doesn't know anything about you. Nothing about nature.
You know that so you know Yetis are really strong. In terms of physical strength, it might not be as strong as that bear, but they are more intelligent, and they use their strength better.
That's what you know.
It's a pretty
And you know
scary-
their gaze, just them gazing at you, can be an unpleasant, painful experience.
One link.
Are we continuing on even though?
I mean, they're dead. There's no reason to continue on.
The others might not be dead.
Exactly. We've only come across one body.
They're probably dead.
Yes, we need to go further. I need to be sure.
Garrett is gonna get us all killed.
That's what we're here for.
And then as you're walking through this little section here, there's other niches in the wall with like other heads, but as he's looking at them, Garrett doesn't recognize any of them.
Oh my god, that's Lawrence.
No, Lawrence has Teal on his side. He wouldn't die.
And
just
then he
run
gets
away
to
really fast.
The last niche over here. Like, oh, this wasn't one of the adventurers, but this was Ubak.
Ah yes, the famous Ubak.
Who
Remind me-
is Ubak?
Remind Porter who that is.
Ubak.
You probably don't know him, but I am aware of who he is. I won't burden you.
Not important.
Alright.
What if Garrett's a Yeti?
Aware Yeti.
And he transforms. He's a were Yeti. So then as you start descending, the ceiling stays at the same height, but you're descending,
Wow,
so it's
there
like
he
5
is.
feet higher than the cave before. And
Timothy, you are
further
leading the
in,
way.
you could see a large Yeti at the back of the cave, just like picking through bones, and a smaller one playing with
Oh, he's so cute.
what looks like a
Is he?
it looks like a halfling. It's just playing with it. It's rolled. The halfling's rolled up in a ball, and you can hear the halfling like whimpering and crying a bit.
Oh, that's probably Perry Lou Fishfinger.
How did you remember that name?
I
I'm
don't
taking
remember the name.
notes.
And as you come down with your lanterns on, the Yeti that's at the back here sees you. It lets out a roar, and it runs over, and it grabs the little Yeti and puts it on its back as it backs up to the back of the cave here.
Like talking
Question.
to it, Silver.
I'm going to assume a Yeti's intelligence is higher than 4. Because they can
Try
speak their
talking.
own language.
Talk to it.
And then the halfling is like
alone.
like slowly crawling away, like backwards on its back, facing the Yeti, but like in prone, kicking backwards. And then Garrett, that's her. That's Perry Lou. She's alive.
Ready. Shoot. Yeah.
Did we have? So it was an adventure group of 3.
Yes.
There's 3, yes.
We're
And
we're
then
miss
did
we're
we-
mi-
Only 2.
we're missing asterisks.
That's the one who swears a lot.
Yep. It's the wizard.
Then the Yeti's just cautious over here. It's not. It doesn't. It's just being protective of its tyke. It doesn't seem to want to
Tyke?
put it in danger.
I just like hold up my hands in the general I'm here to do no harm kind of pose.
I take my boomerang.
I hold my hands in the opposite.
What, you
Finger
flip him the
guns?
bird?
Comes up here
You
and
flip him the bird twice?
I hold my tiny rock threateningly.
Hello there.
Gotta look up. Gotta look up
How are-
exhaustion real quick. She's got
how
3
are
levels
you?
of exhaustion. She is. She looks like she's haggard. Thank God you came. I thought I was done for. It was that was the young tyke's toy. We have to get out of here. Where's Asterix?
I was about to
I-
ask
I-
you
I
that
don't know.
question.
Hoping you would know that.
She's not in the cave.
So, Asterix was the one who set you up.
I saw her run the other direction when the Yeti showed up. So she's
Yeah,
further up the mountain.
How injured is this guy?
How injured is what guy? Her?
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like she's severely injured. Just exhausted. She's relatively unharmed.
Okay.
We have to get out of here before they change their mind.
Okay.
What do with a minor illusion?
Cover the wall with snow.
That's what I was looking to see. Size of what this can do. Oh, it does a 5-foot cube. Is there any part of this cave, Duncan, where a 5-foot cube will block something off?
The bridge. Other than that, it's 10 feet wide.
Then I will stay near the back of the group, backing away.
Look, we have to kill it now that we're here.
No, we don't.
He could kill
It
other
doesn't seem to want to
adventurers.
fight you.
It's a wild animal. And a big one.
And Garrett's already leaving, carrying
Wow.
Perry-Lib.
Also,
We will regret this
we
later.
are still trying to escort people, so we should just prioritize our escort mission.
We should
Timothy
kill
disappeared.
that Yeti.
He ascended to the heavens.
Lock Timothy in. Let him take him on.
I don't know how to get back down
Mm, do we know what's down this cave? Or this hall?
Nope.
This half the cave?
But as you walk by, at the entrance, you hear a loud roar as there is a Yeti now at the entrance.
Like this
And it
entrance?
has a dead goat. Walk forward.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Everyone's across the bridge now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use minor illusion to create a 5-foot ice spike pointing, like, that way. Just in the middle of the bridge,
Okay.
in the hopes that it might slow anything down coming that way.
Okay.
That Yeti, on the other hand, we might have to fight.
It
Can I
looks
curse in
really
Yeti?
aggressive right now.
It was to just kill that goat.
Can you curse? Yes, if you want.
I'm gonna curse in Yeti.
What are you saying?
Shit.
Wow.
Wait, you
Says that.
speak you speak Yeti?
Yes, among other languages.
Well, if you speak Yeti, can you
And
not
it,
tell it to let us go?
It replies to you. Why are you trespassing home?
Looking.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It's
bye,
just-
Yeti.
Oh,
My
it's
planet
gone.
needs
I'm
me.
gonna
Run!
get in. Hang on.
It asked
As it
why
steps
we're
inside the cave.
here. What do I say so there?
Tell him that we're just here to kill his child.
No, do not say that. Tell him we were just looking for our friends who got lost on the mountain. We had no
I
idea
translate?
it was his home.
You
Sorry.
hurt Yeti Tyke.
Is he asking or is he saying?
He's asking that.
No, your tyke is fine. Absolutely fine. He's with his mother.
Roll a persuasion.
I'm not a persuasion guy.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh no, persuasion! Oh,
You say with a deceitful.
I'm
You
not
like
quite
me?
at the stage of Bard where I can speak all languages, I'm sorry.
I rolled a 4, so You leave and never return.
That is.
As he leans down to your face.
Vermilion, could you ask him where has he seen a wizard running around, one that likes to yell a lot?
I will say, we will leave and never return. But have you seen, what was it? Like, was she human? Okay.
Did you ever tell us what the race
Tiefling.
or gender?
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Have you seen a tiefling?
He just yells back, "Go!"
He doesn't want to continue conversing. honestly.
It's
Garrett.
fine. It was worth a shot.
As you guys start leaving, he just roars behind you.
Bid him good day, and we will leave him alone.
Tell him Silver bids him a good day.
He walks over, he smashes your icicle thing, but it's like his hand just goes through.
Well, as I was leaving, I'm gonna dispel it.
We should have killed them.
I mean, by all means, go forth and try.
Well, 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
But technically, we know of 2.
Perry loses sleep right now, but Garrett, she said she went up the mountain here.
And how bad is the terrain up the mountain?
It's not bad.
How much time have we spent on this day?
Oh, yeah,
This day?
Yeah.
Like 2 hours.
Yeah, like 2 hours.
Where are my rations? I forgot to take one away. There we go.
Oh yeah.
I'm good for today.
You trek on for another couple hours with no sign of her
At all?
until you get up to you come to the edge of a vast and deep crevasse with nowhere to go but down, and a collapsed tent lies half buried in the snow
I need to
over
make
here.
the mountain here because everybody's disappearing.
And jutting out of a nearby snowbank is a pair of blue leather boots. And next to this grim display, a figure in cold weather clothing sits in the snow, her knees pulled in tight to her chest, and horns protrude from underneath the figure's fur-lined hood.
Where did that put me? There I am.
Get no response.
Is she dead?
You can go check.
I check for death.
She is frozen solid, and her teeth are clenched, and her eyes are staring at the blue boot sticking out of the snow.
It's a tiefling in there, right?
It is a tiefling. This token because it's a wizard.
Mhm.
You said she's staring at blue boots?
She's staring at these blue
No.
boots.
Are these other tents like alive?
Are
Alive.
the tents alive?
They're living.
Intact?
They're buried in snow, but otherwise they're generally intact, yeah. 2 of them are collapsed. One of them's okay.
She's probably dead.
She is quite dead, fortunately.
I don't know. We just gotta thaw her out.
I recognize these boots.
Are they not just a pair of blue
As
boots?
he goes, oops. How often do you see blue boots? He goes over and he starts digging out the guy.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen many pairs of blue boots. Red boots, gold boots, yellow boots.
Not
Nobles
here,
li-
you won't.
Nobles like color.
This is, yeah. Yep, this is, Barthum Hammerholm. He came up here a month ago.
As he pulls out his sleeve to look at the name written on his wrist.
He's a dwarf. He said the body has no head on it.
And he's uber dead.
Well, no, he might too just be frozen.
Excuse me, no head?
So what's so significant about the blue boots? Or are they just his blue boots?
They're just his blue boots. I don't know.
Does she have
I
anything?
don't know much about the
on her
magics.
person?
Wait, did you say magic?
Well, you asked if they're anything special, right? I don't. They're just blue boots, as far as I know.
Oh.
Not magic or anything.
Yeah, I don't know if they're enchanted or anything like that.
Does she have anything in her pockets?
Isn't she frozen solid? Could you...
Yep. You can. She
Is
is.
she not an ice cube?
Stuff isn't.
No, I
Yeah,
meant like
No,
I
she's
thought
not
she
an
was
ice cube.
like.
She's just like frozen. Like she's like.
Rigor
died
mortis.
of
You could like if you move her, you'd probably break her arm.
I thought she was encased in like a ice.
But she's not
Block of
encased in
ice.
ice. She's just frozen.
Yeah, what's she got in her pocket?
Should we look for more
searching her,
rations?
you don't find any rations on her. You
Oh,
do
no.
find a potion, and you see her spell book.
Ooh, I'll take that and the potion.
Spellbook. Oh wait, we have a sorcerer.
The one time I don't play a we actually get a spell book.
Look, you just have to multi-class into wizard.
Oh, yes.
You
All
have the
the
you have the book
spellcasters.
already.
Yeah.
Just
this
learn
is
from the book.
This is the start.
So do I know what potion it is? Can I identify the potion?
You can figure it out during a short rest.
Nice.
Any
But
other
for
supplies?
your inventory,
It's just
for your
a potion.
inventory, it is a potion of invisibility.
Wow. She should have used that.
And how exactly would that help?
She would have been invisible.
And dead.
She didn't die from the Yeti or anything. She died from freezing to death. She would have just froze to death, invisible.
She could have just went invisible next to the Yeti and stay warm in the cave.
If he just turns around, she probably gets stepped on and dies. Do we have any other supplies that from this camp that we can loot?
On the dwarf, you find an empty wineskin and a half-eaten block of goat's cheese and a miner's pick.
Big win.
You can also take his boots if you want.
I show off if anybody wants to take stuff.
I just waved my hand.
I'll take the pick, I guess. Pick? Is that an item I can actually...
You're not gonna
Okay.
take the boots?
Why do I need boots?
I mean, are they good-looking, quality, warm boots?
They're good quality boots.
Had to...
Like they're explorer's boots, so they're decent.
I'll take
They're
the
just
boots.
blue.
Take the blue boots.
They're a little big for you. Yes, this is Asterix. She died to the cold. At least the Yeti didn't get her.
Isn't she a wizard? Can she need some
Who's a
fire or
wizard?
something?
It was not in her spellbook.
I'm criticizing her learning capability.
She cast her spells already, the ones that did damage.
Okay, this is everyone. I guess we should try to make our way down the mountain now.
Yes, it would be best. At least we got one.
What a waste of time as I walk past the where that happened.
You got boots out of it. Come on, man.
He also got a potion of invisibility.
I don't know that yet.
Potion of insta death.
Ocean of
A
poison.
spell book that you can give to Deimos.
Yeah. And those will love this. It has nothing in it.
It has the spells Alter Self, Cloud of Daggers, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Expeditious Retreat, Scorching Ray, Shield, Suggestion, and Tensor's Floating Disc.
He has all of those.
That's quite a few spells.
Can I see that? Like, can you see what spells are in a spell book without being a wizard?
You'd have to study it,
I can't just like go to a chapter.
because every wizard has like their own
Encryption.
way of their own encryption, yeah.
Well, do we want to bury her or something? Or
Hey,
just
look-
leave her?
I look at Garrett.
What are your customs in these lands?
I mean, I wasn't gonna bury her.
I mean, she's not my friend.
The
She
mountain
just
claimed
paid
her.
me.
The mountain can keep her.
Can I at least make her lie down or something? No, she's.
Embrace
She's
her.
frozen. Like you make her lie down, you'd snap.
I know,
her.
I was just wondering. I'll leave her like that. If she was
I would
frozen
like
in
to
a
take her
different
down,
way.
but it is quite a burden. You could tip her over.
Yeah, I
She's
thought
in the
about
fetal
that.
position on the ground.
But because I'm not going to. But if she was in a different position, maybe I would have. But I won't. We'll just leave.
Wow. Our ranger has the heart already.
I'll bury her in the snow.
Make a snowman out of her.
Okay.
Timothy.
Yeah, Garrett's like, I'd like to take her, but it's too much of a burden to carry somebody down.
Tensor's floating disc.
Nobody can cast it. Nobody's a wizard.
We have a wizard in training right here. Look at him. So bright-eyed and
This is where Porter multi-classes to wizard.
Yeah.
He's seen how effective they are in the past. What's your intelligence? The primary casting stat of a wizard.
8. 7. It's 7. I have a -2 modifier.
Nice.
All right, let's go back into Yeti.
Yeah.
Porter, there's a shortcut if you go in there.
whoops.
You can also just jump off the
How do
mountain,
I?
tumble your way down.
Cast, what's that spell?
Floating disc?
Block door.
No.
Shape water?
No.
Low fall.
No.
Guiding bolt.
Hydro
Death
pump.
Ward.
No.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Oh, the one that Porter used before
I don't get that
he
yet.
jumped out of a building.
That was a good spell. Can't wait till I get that.
It did save you a couple times as you ran away from people.
Yeah. Take the fastest route possible.
As you jump from the balcony above.
So what was this cave with the fire in it? Was that a good shelter?
That was their
That was
previous
just their,
camp.
they camped there.
Mm,
Fire was not burning.
but
So you've been going for
would it
it's
would
about
have
9 hours now when you get back to where you camped the night before.
so right here we didn't camp here.
Yeah, we
Really?
camped
You camped here.
We camped here where
Okay.
we are.
right next to the goblin body.
Okay.
Do we want to camp here again? Might be another 4 hours before we find another suitable camping spot.
Might as well.
I mean, I don't.
I mean, we don't have an exhaustion yet, right?
There's no exhaustion yet, no. Up to you guys.
Let's keep going.
Faster we get off the mountain, the better. Right?
Okay.
Further away
We
from the
can-
Yeti.
We can afford to have some tiredness, I think. And
Garrett
anybody?
ties a harness around Perilou and begins lowering her down.
Into the mouth, a tentacle monster.
Down here.
Are we
How do
long
you guys
rested? I can
descend?
fly.
What is your... You could fly if you want. What is your descension plan?
I think I have the best climbing chance on Anchor.
Well, it'll be a group check, so...
But still, I'll be at the back.
Oh, we'll just anchor ourselves with the climbing gear, right?
In case things go horribly wrong. I don't know.
And then he pulls out another rope, lowers Boy down.
Suddenly have visions of dead goblin.
Alright, give me athletics group check.
That was bad.
Hey, I did good for once.
And everybody succeeds. So, no problem.
Told you it's easier going down than up.
In fact, you crit, and so you skip a step. You land safely at the bottom.
I think skipping a step is a bad thing when climbing.
That is, I wasn't even climbing. I did it going downstairs, and I screwed up my thumb.
We can, you think going down is easier? We can expedite this. We can climb down these cliffs.
Well,
As Porter throws himself off.
Deathward!
Cannonball! It's like in Minecraft, we jump from the top of a mountain hoping to hit the one square of water in the bottom.
I mean, it didn't take us that long to go around this way, right? We should just take it safe now.
Yeah, survive
We're not that
Yetis, survive a goblin ambush, die because we want to rush down a mountain.
Fall damage. All die.
Everyone
He goes back.
rolls zeros.
It's around this way again.
That's right, I said 0.
Lowers her down this one. Lowers Boy down. And then another group athletics check.
Ha.
Huh?
Wow.
He tried to
What the fuck is
roll
that?
athletics.
Okay.
5.
3 out of 5 succeed. So again, a
What
little
is
bit,
it?
little bit of struggle this time, but as a group, you guys help each other getting down to this next level.
How did we climb this? Where did we go from?
From where we're here.
This is the tiny rock face
I,
right
sim-
here.
I somehow am very unfamiliar with this mountain. We just climbed up
And then
it.
one more check.
Where's my token? Oh, all the way.
As this is,
Oh!
it's not so much high here, but it's very rocky and
I can't get up
difficult to get footing.
again.
I might have spoken a
check.
little too soon about it being easier on the way down than on the way up.
Okay, so that's 2 checks down to Jimothy again.
Tiebreaker.
Oh. As it's you guys are getting tired at the end of the day here. Like, it's been a long time, and you guys are exhausted at
Oh,
this
right,
point.
the goats. There's
It's
still
been like
goats.
16 hours.
Now there's one less goat.
Is there?
Yeti ate one.
Yeti had one.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it was these goats.
I think they're special goats.
If we push on, we might be able to make camp in 4 hours.
Yeah, let's do it. Forcing the poor halfling to.
You guys are exhausted now, but there's no major climbs, so
And there wouldn't be a chance of extra exhaustion, right?
no.
I hate how looking at this mountain out of focus is everything. So are there goats here or not?
You want to hunt one of the
I
goats?
assume you guys are just going, so Garrett's
I'm
moving.
thinking about hunting one of the goats.
You can if you want. Garrett's just moving though.
Well, if he's just moving on, I won't take the time to hunt a goat.
I mean, if you could stop him to say you want to hunt goats.
Nah.
It would be better to bring the wounded people off the damn mountain.
Okay, then he makes it all the way back.
The
No
dog's
trouble.
dead?
They are not dead, but they are hungry.
Can I... This is sheltered, right? Can I cook the bear meat now? Right here?
Yep, you can find some wood around here too. Then Garrett's like, hang on boys, I'll get you some food. Oh. Where's all my food? Somebody open the crate.
It's been a while since you've been here, Garrett.
The dogs got into him. It was like that when we got here.
Everything does what
They
they
can
need
only
to
reach this way.
survive.
These other ones are out of reach, but all the food's gone.
Yeah, I took them.
See? They'll do what they can to
Well-
survive.
I don't mind if you take the food, but can you at least feed the dogs, please?
I already fed the dogs last time we were here.
Yeah, that was a day ago.
Well,
Yeah. It's
actually
we'll
2
have
days 'cause you fed
we
them
will
the day
have
before,
an awful
before you
lot
slept.
of meat here very soon. We have a bear. We have a bag full of bear meat.
These dogs will be the quickest way back. I just need you just need to be
Yes,
fed.
I am feeding them bear meat.
They don't like her.
I mean-
Polar bear meat?
Yeah,
I mean-
technically dogs can eat raw meat.
Yeah,
Yes, they
well,
can.
I mean, should I feed them raw meat or cooked meat? Pet owners?
Doesn't matter.
Wrong.
I'll give them raw meat. And we'll share what little non-raw meat we have between us.
Garrett puts Perry Lou in a tent to lay down. We should spend the night here. It's been a long day.
Agreed.
If you say so.
Long rest goes without incident.
Long rest goes without incident.
The Yeti comes into your tent.
This camp is pretty tucked in, like a little nook, so it's kind of hard to spot. So
We didn't even go over the spiked bridge.
nope. There's a
We
lot of
have-
places you didn't go. There's like little nooks and crannies all over this place. You didn't
We
go to the
can-
little fort that you saw.
We can come back and explore this mountain at any time, but for now we should prioritize, taking the person we're trying to rescue off the mountain and back to his husband.
Now we should bring him back to. Let's go check everything out now.
You wake up. You wake up during the usual time that the aurora is happening, but today it's overcast, so it is actually really dark. Today there is no light coming down from the sky.
Do we
It is
level?
pitch
When
black.
do we level?
And
You
get
level when he gets
5.
back.
Okay. Were we getting rewarded for this?
Yeah,
Sort
that's
of.
what we got to ask him.
Everybody says I don't have anything to reward you with.
That's why
And then
you
they
need
give
to
us-
convince them to give you something.
Because I wasn't
You're
here
getting
when we took this
rewarded
quest.
by his husband, where he'll ensure you always have a place to stay in Targos.
Even if we murder everyone in the village, he has to let us stay there.
I mean, within reason. He's not going to let straight up evil people
Why
who have
not?
sinned.
He could be evil, you know.
In the morning, Garrett's up. Perillo is sitting on the cart here. Like, unfortunately, my sled's not big enough for all of us. I could take 2 of you.
I'm fine walking. I
I
enjoy
will-
long walks in the Arctic.
I will go with Vermilion.
What about you, young boy?
I'm taking the sled.
Well, I guess there's room.
2 small characters. 3 small characters.
My sled's gonna be quite a bit faster, you guys. Hope you're
There is
just
no
keep an eye on
helping
the
it.
road.
It's fine, I
See you.
can't get lost.
I'll meet you back. I'll meet you back at Kerkonig.
What? Koenig? That's a-
Fireball hits the
Kerkonig.
area. $114.1 tiles.
You do know the way back, right? He says as he's like just about to leave.
Yes. My character is amazing at memorizing paths he's traveled already.
I don't recognize this mountain.
I'm the one who doesn't know my directions. My character,
All right.
however,
So he's like, all right, let's go, boy. Boy's the lead dog and starts pulling the sled, and the other dogs follow. He takes off. I can't move the sled because it's inconvenient.
Vroom, vroom.
And it is just Vermilion and Silver walking. Hopefully nothing happens to them.
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Gotta pull up a table here real quick.
You encounter 5 Yetis.
All coming to play poker.
Are we dead?
Silver is dead.
Very good at survival. Know my way around.
Where's my table here? It's just a lot of text. Hang on.
That definitely means we're dying, right?
There's so many enemies I have to roll for.
So
No, it's a D20 on this table, and then there's like a description for each thing, so it's just a lot of text.
here's 1 Yeti, here's 2 Yeti, here's 3 Yeti. Are owl bears actually common
They're
in D&D?
not like super common, but they are common-ish, yeah. Like everybody knows what an owlbear is. So on the way back, Silver and Vermilion, you see a group of kobolds.
Oh, what a shame that I'm not with you.
Kobolds speak Conic?
Draconic.
Common and draconic.
Dragon
I will point out the kobolds to Silver.
They don't see you
Because
right now.
I
They're just
assume I'd
walking.
see them first because
How many are there?
They're actually walking the same direction you are. For the moment.
I
They're
want to
ahead
just
of you.
follow these guys.
There's 5 of them.
You just tell these guys from a nice distance. I mean, so they're going towards the town. Is there? Are they like wrapped up in winter clothing?
They have
Naked.
winter clothing, yes, but you can see their hands and their like claw feet.
Like, do I think these are feral kobolds?
There's no such thing as feral.
It's hard to tell what their mission is.
Mission.
And then they turn off the path, walking out into just a big tundra plain.
Shoot him with a bow.
They didn't seem to notice you following them.
Just keep heading towards the town, I guess. I don't really want to.
I rolled a 1 on their perception.
Nice. Just head to town to regroup.
Okay, you make it back to town. About 4 hours after the other party. Took them 4 hours to get back. Took you 8.
Now you have a whole story to tell about the kobolds that you tracked.
Friends of yours, Porter?
Discovered their mission. Nice. Whoa. Cutscene.
Cutscene, no, waiting on GM.
Into a cutscene. This is the loading screen. Uh, okay.
Oh, I forgot to make them unique.
I've lost the ability to click on my character again.
We're all just players.
You don't have a token in this map. That's why you can't click on anything.
That would do it.
Because your token's unique, it only exists in one map. Order and Jimothy are already back.
Oh.
Still
Wasting some
there.
good rolls.
Million. Now back.
Good thing we haven't encountered Torga.
Or the dude's trying to kill me.
I'm more worried about Torga.
Just be careful what you wish for.
Shh.
I didn't wish
No
for
one's
anything.
wishing for
You're
anything.
telling me he's in this town. Looking for us.
I wish we would encounter
Wait,
Torga hasn't
Torga
gone in
was
this direction
the-
yet, so
Torga was the merchant, not the assassin?
yes.
Yeah.
but her bodyguard was the bad guy.
Yeah, what was his
Seth-
name?
Sefik
Seth.
Caltro. The man
Mr.
who throws
Caltrop.
the man who throws ice daggers at children.
Yep.
Not,
He's a
not
murderer. What do you?
That's what we write on the bathroom stalls throughout the towns.
Sefik murders
Right, so
children.
You, Vermilion and Surveyor,
Open.
you're walking up to the Frozen Far expeditions. You open the door, and you see Porter, Jimothy, and Garrett sitting around the central fire pit.
I thought Jimothy was holding a beer all of a sudden. I don't know why. Instead of the bag.
Timothy, you're not old enough to drink.
Is that how you treat your
Welcome back.
Give them beer. Interesting.
Glad you made it safely.
So you haven't. He hasn't gotten to see his husband. That's what you're saying.
Isn't that in a different town? It's stuff to get in another town.
Oh,
Was it? Don't remember.
yeah.
Is what's her face all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, she's resting in an inn for now. She went through quite an ordeal there. Says her adventuring days are done for now. She says she's gonna return home after this.
I can't blame her.
I can't remember what class was she.
She
was,
was female
okay.
halfling who worships Yolanda. So a
Oh.
cleric.
She was like a cleric.
What's Yolanda?
Religion check.
Roll a religion check.
My brain says goddess of joy. I don't know why it says that. Maybe that's Skyrim.
I just said it sounds like a Skyrim thing.
It's Yondala. So Yondala is it was the creator of the halfling race.
No, not real.
Oh,
One of those fake gods.
She does not have many temples. She's mainly just worshipped by halflings.
Everyone knows Turtle Mac created the halflings out of pity.
So what you guys did was a good thing up there.
We try to be helpful. It's good experience.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything to give you.
Well, your husband might.
It's fine. Just
If you
how do you spell Colonel Mac?
My husband is a scrimshaw by trade. He could give you some trinkets.
Could
They're
he give me
worth a little bit.
Yeah, could he give me a
I have no idea
salt
how to
shaker?
spell Chronomac. Chronomac. Whatever the hell his name
Turtle
is.
Mac?
That one.
Oh,
Kurtlemac.
You know, it never occurred to me that Colonel Mac would be a kobold.
Yeah, the best kobold.
We don't
First
need
of the kobolds and their leader.
we don't need any kind of payment from you. Just, you know, a place to stay when we're passing through town is more than enough.
Well, I can guarantee you, if you ever stay in Targos, I will always have a place for you to stay.
this is not Targos, is it?
No,
This is
Kaer
not
Konig.
Targos.
Can you
Targos
do
is near the
anything for
beginning.
us in Kirikonig?
We're quite friendly with one of the innkeepers there, and we can ensure she always has a room for you. And that, you guys are level 3.
Wow.
Hell,
As you've completed your 3rd quest.
Yay!
level 3.
Things are gonna get spicy now for you, Duncan, whenever it comes to dialogue.
I am
Wow.
now a
Why is that?
Gloomstalker.
Partially because with the College of Eloquence at 3rd level, where is it here? Silver Tongue. I'm a master at saying the right thing at the right time. Whenever I make a charisma, persuasion, or deception check, any roll that's a 9 or lower is considered a 10. So that would mean a minimum of, was it 10 plus 6 plus 4? I think I have a minimum of 20 on deception and persuasion checks now.
Broken.
Minimum.
Which is basically always going to succeed, because it's
I
there's
have
not
a
many.
-3.
Okay, so hit points. Always to that problem.
Call
Hit
it.
point.
Well,
where
it
are
really
we?
depends what you're trying to do, how hard the DC is.
Are we rolling hit points now?
I always
You are
forget
rolling
how
hit
to
points.
add it.
Oh, what if I do this?
Where's my hit points? Oh, there it is.
Give me something cool. Hey, max hit points.
Perfect.
So,
Nice.
So that is.
Who gets the 1 now to offset that?
Oof. We're fine.
That's above average. That's good.
well,
There's the 1.
how do I add it though? What's the
You just add the 1 to your rolled HP, and it should do the Constitution stuff by itself.
14? I'm at 20 hit points now.
That's 21.
Is that right?
I like getting just goddamn 10 extra hit points on a level up. 17 to 27.
Plus
I only
6
have
from
20.
Constitution.
Yeah, when you go to
So
the
my Constitution's +2.
if you just go to your manage hit point thing, the
Indeed.
rolled HP, all you do is you put in the roll. It'll do the Constitution stuff for you.
Apparently, I have completely average HP.
Ooh, I got new spells now. I got Zone of Truth.
Wow.
Oh, I just get speak with animals now. Okay.
Wow, we could have been using that. Crazy.
Ah, what's Beast Bomb? That's not useful.
You know what? I think it's time to go with some Phantasmal Force.
I like Phantasmal Force.
Oh, or
Oh,
That's why I used it.
Should I go for Cure Wounds?
I think you only have one person that can heal right now, so it might be good for you guys. I'll be back in a sec.
What is it?
I mean, I still haven't even picked what class.
Hurry up and roll
Wizard.
your hit points so I can
Wizard.
see you get an
Wizard.
8.
You can't do that until you pick class because they have different size.
Be a wizard.
you know what? No. No Phantasmal Force. I now have Suggestion.
Oh, that spell's great. For
That's a
using on your
terrible
teammates.
spell.
I'm torn because I have Phantasmal Force will give me an albeit weak ranged damage. No, I'll go Phantasmal Force. Although I can trade one lower level spell for another spell. What do I have? You know what? I'll get rid of Fairy Fire.
You need to give yourself Dark Vision.
I just have torches. And now I'll get Suggestion. There we go.
My initiative is so high right now.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
So
What have you done?
I wonder, does this count if I roll this? Will it use my ability? No, but that becomes 10 plus 8.
You gotta make it a macro. Minimum 10.
But then I can't just click on it through D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Maybe you.
Yeah.
I do this. Does it still roll through to that? No, it's just for me. But yeah, so that's a minimum of 18 at the moment for any persuasion or deception check.
When do we get feet?
Next level, if you so choose.
Next level.
Not me.
Yeah, not him. He gets it at 5th level.
Maybe.
Unless he took up a level of wizard.
Yeah.
Haven't decided yet.
What if I went the other range?
You went what?
I went Gloomstalker, but I wonder what the other.
That's not right.
What the other archetype I might choose? What if I go Drake Warden? Dragonborn.
There we go.
No, we're sticking with Gloomstalker. I gained Dark Vision, by the way.
Now you won't need a lantern.
You do if you want, and we're not disadvantaged in perception checks.
Oh, I did not realize that I had Song of Rest to make people heal more on short rests.
Wow.
This guy.
Well, it's like it's in a description. This was just in a big block of text midway down.
You
don't
could
just
have had full HP.
read all your
After you
features and
short rest.
traits over and over again. only to forget them next week.
So yeah, essentially during a short rest, if I do any kind of performance, that any time people are regaining their hit points, each of them will regain a 1d6 extra hit points.
Good at lower levels. Does
I
it go
think
up when you level up?
it might, because it's bolded. Oh yeah, 1d8 at 9, 1d10 at 13, 1d12 at 17. So it's moderate. It's essentially like getting an
Yeah,
extra hit die.
It falls off. But it's good at lower levels for sure.
You're so bad.
I absorbed everyone's
It's
hit
2
points
ones
into my
this time.
own. So I rolled, I think I was, what, 1 above average? And then I got maximum. I'm quite pleased.
I know one thing other groups do. I don't know if you guys want to do this because we're rolling HP, but if you roll a 1, other groups re-roll the 1 because nobody likes to get just 1.
That's what Critical Role does.
Or how about
Critical Role does that, I know.
you roll, but if you're lower than average, you take the average.
You roll until you want
No, like
get what you want.
no. So what do you want? Do you want to re-roll 1s? If you get a 1 again, you get a 1 because that's just fate. But
I mean, I'm fine with 1s.
Talk to the
Realistically,
people who rolled 1.
it should all balance itself out. Hopefully.
over a long period
We're
of
not
time,
going
yes.
to live long.
Bad over a period of
I mean, I'm gonna live long enough. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, your next roll should subtract the 1, whatever you get minus 1.
Well, here, let's see. If I leveled up again... Yeah, I'd be screwed.
Wow. I only got 3 hit points that level up. Total.
I should get, but Cure Wounds is too important right now.
Yeah, you gotta get Cure Wounds.
No one needs healing. What you need are more illusions.
more hit points.
Are you gonna re-roll your 1?
Am I allowed to reroll one?
It's gotta be a 50-50. If it's
Make a straw
50-50,
poll here.
Well, 50% of us got a 1, so it's a little biased.
50% didn't.
I will leave it up to the 50%.
You can't
roll
get
the
an
1.
You can't get an 8 and you can't get a 1.
And I'm fine with the
Sounds
ones.
kind
What you get is what you get.
How many hit points does Jimothy
I
have?
don't really care either way either. So
Karth
Maybe,
says
yeah.
embrace the ones.
Karth says embrace the 1s. He's the tiebreaker. So
How much did you say you had?
24.
the 1s stand.
You got so many points in your hits.
I got 27.
I've got 20.
28.
The hero of Barovia doesn't need no.
See,
I've
I need-
always rolled my hit points.
I need the hit points to subtract away from the fact that I have 13 armor. And I can't wear medium armor.
When
Can
can
I
I get
wear
heavy
medium
armor?
armor?
You can get it now.
I
Can you
can
go
wear
buy it?
medium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
everyone,
could buy it. Heavy armor's
everyone-
expensive though.
everyone here can wear better armor.
But better armor is too expensive, right?
Armor is expensive, yes.
Feel it.
Porter running out with fucking full plate, just clanging her out.
I mean, chain shirt isn't expensive, and that would give me 3 extra AC.
50 gold? You don't have that much money.
I'm actually, no, I do. I have 3 platinum, 18 gold, 23 silver, and 16 copper.
How do you have so much money?
Whoops.
I roll-
Started with some.
I rolled good, and I started with 25 for being a noble.
That's cheating. I have 8 gold. I'm the hero.
Hero.
That also has cheap equipment.
Yeah, I have leather armor, which is 10 gold.
Or can I look at just a list of armor?
It's under equipment on D&D
So
Beyond, I
hard.
think.
Ooh, what's scorpion armor?
Rare.
That's 5 to initiative. Oh, but it's
But it's
cursed.
cursed.
Yeah. Oh, look, when you take it on or off, you potentially take a 10d10 plus 45 poison damage.
When you
But
put
it's
it
only when
on?
you take it on or off. Just never take it off once you have it on.
Well, the thing is, you need to have more than 50 hit points, or on average, that's going to kill you outright.
Yeah.
Death Ward, bro.
This is not what
And if you make the save, then it's half damage, so you only need 25 hit points
Hey, you
That's
just
on
put Death
average,
Ward.
on
though.
average.
Look at that. That would hurt. That would drop a man.
Death Ward.
Unless you're barbarian at like 15th level.
But then you don't want to wear armor.
But you get +5 to initiative.
Whoop-de-doo.
12 plus
You
dex.
also don't have to worry about extreme
Like-
heat.
I don't actually. Yeah, no armor actually gives me more AC. Because I have such a high dex.
My spells kind of suck that I got, except for spiritual weapon. Warding bond would be good if I actually had hit points, but I don't.
Healing word.
Warding bond. I already have healing word.
Oh.
I got aid, augury, blindness, deafness, calm emotions, continual flame, enhance ability, find traps.
Ah, that's a spell I really need to.
Find traps.
Talk to everything? Where
How am I
is.
gonna be the party team?
You're not gonna be. Not with a
No one
one.
else is gonna do it.
I was gonna do what?
Be the
We have
front line.
Porter as the
I-
party
Porter
I
team.
runs
can't.
away.
I can't be the front line. I got 1 hit point.
So did Jimothy. He's not complaining.
I'm
Yeah, he
complaining
is.
loudly.
He's the one who complained first.
It's the player Corey that's complaining. It's not Jimothy. Jimothy's fine.
Jimmy
He's gonna
is
die.
disappointed.
Yeah,
I
he
feel
thought he
weaker,
was
but
gonna
just
be
I
the
feel
real
like I'm
hero.
stronger with like a drop.
I bestow on you a new level.
See, I feel like there's got to be some questions that need to be asked of Jimothy. Oh, I'm not an adventurer. I'd love to start. Da 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 da. And here he is, hurling magic stones, casting spells.
Well, the stones are fine. It's when he gets other things.
Well, the stones are like the start of it. It's like, oh, he's picked up some tricks.
I mean, Prayer of Healing is out of combat.
It's bad.
Why is it bad?
Out of combat healing.
But it's a lot of out of
It's
combat healing.
good.
Only 2d8.
It's good. It's just you have to do it
Compared to
after a
in
fight.
combat healing.
I have to use a spell slot to heal other people when they're not down. Get out of here.
And this is everyone in the party at once. And maybe even more if we get retainers or to tank for us. That's all we need.
You'll get the knights that helped us in Astrid.
Just a bunch of level 4 little dudes.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they're level 4 because they sucked.
They were just base, dude. You got like squires, man.
We won that battle hardcore though.
They were help machines.
Yeah, these spells suck.
That's cleric 3.
Quipper.
You just took
So
another
you-
level of Ranger, didn't you? You know,
Oh yeah, I did. Why? What?
Ranger 3. I'm just updating my Twitch thing.
Oh, okay.
Don't own Dragon of Icespire Peaks.
Now I
Don't
become
own
paladin. That's what.
Sasser
That's what we're doing.
Warrior.
Yeah, Jimothy should take a level of something else to just slowly mess up Matt's text thing here.
I could make it work. Watch his text just get so goddamn tiny.
Did you choose wizard?
No,
What'd you choose?
Warlock.
He's more
Oh
warlock.
my god, boring. Just burn the spell book. Just throw it in the fire. Sit into kindling.
I want to know the lore behind Jimothy and this warlock aspect.
There is none. If I use augury, will you give me good answers?
What are you asking?
I don't know.
I don't know how augury works. I'd have to look up how augury
The
works.
DM chooses from possible omens.
I mean,
A
I
really
guess
good
it depends.
spell. You either say that there are good, bad, both good and bad, or neither good and bad.
Go up the
That was based
mountain.
on the spell.
Whoa. Extreme whoa. I mean, protection from poison isn't a bad second level spell, I think.
Mm,
And then the buffing spell is enhance ability. Do that to somebody.
yeah, I thought about that. I like the temporary hit point, the bear's endurance one. But the concentration.
As long as you're in the back, you're fine.
Well, it's just not
I'll be back in a sec. Got house laundry in the
spec-
wash.
spiritual weapon. It's not concentration though.
Means you could use them both at the same time.
Warding bond isn't concentration? I didn't know that. How do you do level 2 spells?
Did you take
Like,
you take the invocation to add your charisma?
Yeah.
Is that what you're testing out?
do that?
Why is it 6d10 now?
If I cast it at level 2.
Oh, it's a crit, that's why.
It actually should be 4d10, but it didn't work. How do you cast something at level 2?
Dash L space 2.
I didn't put the spaced. Didn't work. Oh, I didn't update.
You don't have enough level 2 slots.
Oh, up. Up.
No. Such a good spell.
Is that all we're doing?
That's all we're doing.
And now we
11:30.
start the next quest.
You gotta help the mayor find the thieves.
I don't even know what you guys are doing next, so
It most likely will be the thief thing, because that
Now
wasn't.
we're ready to kill
If
Torga.
it's possible to still do it.
I mean, that wasn't Koenig, right? Yes.
yep, that was here.
That was Travis.
Drunk Dragonborn.
See, isn't lesser restoration better than protection from poison?
Protection from poison sounds like a bad spell.
There we go. A rather successful session of D&D. I'm quite happy because I finally get to start playing Silver how I want them. So as always, I'd like to thank everybody who decided to stop by to watch and chat. It's always welcome and appreciated. Next stream, I'll try and do some stuff this week. I still don't know exactly how well that's going to go, but I'm going to try. Yeah. And yeah, it was successful because there was almost death, but there was no death. And I mean, I got extra 10 hit points, so... I mean, if I level up once more... I could put a point into Charisma, which boosts my Charisma to +5. Which just then means my Deception and Persuasion checks go up to +9. It also helps my spells. Or I could potentially find a feat that does that, because if I pick the ability score increase, I get 2 points. One would go on Charisma. The only other real benefit I'd have right away would be in Intelligence or Wisdom, which would go to +2, but I don't know. We got some time. Probably at least 2 or 3 sessions before the next level up. Oh, yeah. Either way, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their evening, and I hope to see you all again soon. Cheers.